What is up? What is up, YouTube? This is day 56, I believe. Yeah, day 56 of calling Zillow for sale by owner listings live here, right now. Day 56. Nobody else is doing this. I promise you that. I got my boy Ian with me. Let's go. And he has a new YouTube channel. We're gonna get him to 100 subscribers. So click the last link in the description to go subscribe to his YouTube channel. And yeah, right now we actually have a couple Facebook leads, inbound Facebook leads that came in over the weekend and yesterday on Sunday. So we're gonna call them first, and then we have one PPC lead, I guess you could say, somebody who filled out a form from our website directly again. So we have 7 new leads in total. One of them is actually old; they just never answer the phone. But yeah, we have 7 new leads in total, Facebook ads, and then one from the website form. So we're about to call them right now and hopefully get a contract. One of them is going to be a one call close. So let's go. I'm going to call the first one. Let's make it happen. All right. So this first one is in Roy City, Texas. Really good market. Let's go. Your call has been forwarded to an automatic message. I'm gonna read that Facebook script. Yeah. Sometimes it's just DMD and you just gotta call it back. Yeah. Your call has been forwarded. So I'll send it to him. Your call has been forwarded to an auto. Hey Natalie. It's how to tell you. You can't find that Dallas one, but I think they might just put the address in there wrong. It's like just the street number. Because they put 7213, but it goes from 7208 to 7212 to 7216. I was calling because I think so. Filled out one of our Facebook forms about I got used to that. Possibly. All right, just make it quick. Possibly parting ways with your property in Royce City. When's a good time for me to give you a call back? It's a good time for me to give you a call. About that. When's a good time for me to give you a call? Cool. All right, let's move on to the next one. She didn't answer. That was a triple dial. Boom. All right, they have this one. He said his name Supreme. Let me look this up on Zillow. It's in Pleasant, Texas. Mm-hmm. It's not showing up. It's probably actually let me do this. Having a hard time finding it on Zillow. There we go. Found it. Cool. Oh, this is actually looks like he has this listed with a realtor. Okay. So let's fix this. Let's give him a call. So I'm gonna call him, even though it's listed with a realtor. I'm just gonna keep it short and sweet. See if there is anything that we could do to help him. Doesn't even look like something that we would buy, like in our buy box. Um, yo, actually, I'm just gonna fucking. This is a new build too. Manufactured home. Yeah, nah. Manufactured home built in 2025, and it's sitting on 10 acres or 9.5 acres. Not even gonna. Nah. You can skip over that. All right, Margaret Hoffman. Okay, this one is in Dallas. See here. 7 to 12. Yeah, I think it's 22 to 12. We just put it in wrong. All right, let's give her a call. This one's in Dallas. Cool.
Hello, this is Peggy Hoffman. If you would please leave a message, I'll call you back. Thank you very much.
Peggy Hoffman. Here's a salad for a mom or something.
Hello, this is Peggy Hoffman. If you would please leave a message, I'll call you back. Thank you very much. The mailbox is full and cannot accept any messages at this time.
So I'm gonna leave him a text message. Hey Peggy, this is Zaya, GCO Capital Ventures. Looks like you just filled out our form from our website about possibly parting ways. Your Texas. Are you double dialing or triple dialing? Triple. Also, just you could Yes.
You're going to get your birthday and your contact. To the same number, the original call. I will get back to you as soon as possible. Thank you.
At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey Daniel, this is Ian with GCO Capital Ventures. I'm reaching out because you responded to one of our Facebook ads yesterday about possibly parting ways with that property on Charleston Drive. Give me a quick call back here. Thank you.
Filled out. Earlier today. Oh, we got about that. Okay, cool. I'm about to call him right now. Oh, I'm about to call. Daniel. Maria. Fuck that. Calling.
Your call has been
Awesome.
forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying.
Try it one more time.
It's a 2020 or 2020
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
it's not listed.
Look, as soon as you are on the lead, just fill out all the information.
Yeah, I did.
Your call has been.
Daniel's the only one I called.
So bed bath square footage and other stuff.
Patrick's on the market, Spring's on the market.
Yeah, just call them.
I know. There's
About to call somebody. Okay. Some of them, yeah, are good. Well, like. Newer builds.
It's 2025. Thanks, Leslie.
Please leave your message. Please leave your message for.
Word.
He's good.
good time.
Your message.
Where,
Hey, this is Ian with GCO Capital Ventures. I'm calling because you had responded to one of our Facebook ads this morning about possibly parting ways with that property in Mount Pleasant.
yeah,
Awesome. I had just a few minutes here before my next appointment to see if what we do might fit your situation. Is this an appropriate time for you?
yeah.
Okay, awesome. And I'm sorry, what was your name, sir? I've got Supreme on as the name on here.
Yeah.
Leonard. I just made sure Leonard. But yeah, the point of this call is pretty basic. It's really more for us to find out a little bit more about the property, ask you a couple questions, and like I said, see if what we do would even make sense for you. And at the end of the call, if you feel like it would make sense to go over our offer, then I could walk you through the next steps. Would that help?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, awesome. I don't know how much you went through our website or saw what we do here, but we typically work with, homeowners who need a fast, hassle-free option instead of a traditional sale. They want things like certainty, convenience, and a quick closing sometimes, and they understand that it comes with selling below retail. Would that type of approach be what you have in mind?
Yeah,
Okay. And besides you, Leonard, is there anybody else that would weigh in on the sale of this?
no,
Okay. Awesome. Now, I did want to ask, do you happen to have a pen and paper near you or something that you could write down some information on our company? Just that way you have a little better idea of who you're speaking with and who you might be doing business with.
no, I understand, man.
I'm sorry?
I understand.
Do you know the name of our company?
I reached out to several, but I believe you just told me, right?
That you couldn't remember, huh? But it's cool. I mean, the house, do you live there? Is it a rental for you? What's going on with it?
It was just a rental.
Yeah. Is it currently tenant occupied?
No, no, I'm using it right now. I'm using it right now at this moment.
I gotcha. And I mean, how long ago was that when the tenants moved out?
I probably about 9 months before I left for about a month. I just put it up. I just put it together probably. It's a 2025. So probably about October. I just got it ready probably about December.
I gotcha. And I mean, so they weren't there long at all then, right? If it was just built and
I got for that real.
oh, okay. And I mean, is this your I know you said you're using it right now, but you have another place or a primary residence that you would go to?
This property here, it's on it's a different parcel on the same at the same on the same address.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. I do see it's listed on the market currently. It hasn't been listed too long. I mean, how's the activity been on that?
Pulling it off the list off the market.
Looks like it's listed by Tommy Williams.
Pull it off the market.
Yeah, it's still on there now, but I mean, it's no worries. I actually know the realtor you listed it with, Tommy Williams.
You know them. You know who is that?
I mean, he's a realtor in the DFW area, I believe.
Man, they wasn't supposed to live. It was I have a problem with their issue. I did a similar deal like what you're doing with them, and they fell through on their end. They didn't they really they did like a scam. It was basically it was a scam. But
A
those guys
scam?
are scam.
Can you kind of elaborate? I mean, did you not tell him to list it, or I mean, what was the situation?
They supposed to have bought it, and then I guess they went ahead and listed it. They didn't tell me anything wasn't about it. No, they didn't say anything about that. They about listing or anything. They were supposed to have bought it, and then they went and listed it. And then we talked about it, the time we were supposed to close. They opted out, they didn't even really market it right. They just, if you look on there, they didn't even market it. They don't know what was going on.
Yeah, I mean, there's no pictures or anything on here.
How you gonna
Yeah. Do you have pictures yourself, like on your phone? You could text over to me while we're talking here.
you said what?
Do you have pictures yourself, like on your cell phone?
Yeah, I got the pictures.
Me, I just sent you a text with my first and last name, Ian Gretsch. Should be coming through any second. If you could shoot them over to me while we're on the phone here, that'd be great. I've actually got Isaiah from my finance department just right down the hallway, and you should be looking at some numbers on this right now. My
That's
goal,
what I'm trying to get. What number for me to get the you see what I'm saying? What number? Give me a file. I need at least a file for a number before it.
well, I would get you at least a ballpark by the end of the call if I can't get you an exact number. I mean, I've got to get a better. We've got to get a better.
Let me 140 for the property. Can y'all?
At least
And some people they can't even do that number. Like the last guy, they couldn't even do that number. But they say they could. And then what he tried,
should I still give him an offer? Even though 140 is no way.
he didn't get it sold. I don't know what. I don't even think he
Dig
tried
deep into
to
the motivation. Like, why does he need 140?
they don't. They didn't really have that type of funds. You see what I'm saying? For what they would do, they offered me 150 wholesale, right?
Oh,
But
okay.
they didn't even really have like the most they could bid was like, you know, like I think like 120 or something. That's the funds they were available to them. So you see what I'm saying? That wasn't the agreement we had.
So they offered you 150, got a contract with them for them to buy it, and then you're saying they tried to come back and renegotiate at 120.
No, well, yeah, exactly, yeah.
I gotcha. Yeah, I did put here in the notes, and everything I put in here it shoots it right over to Isaiah. So I did put in here, at least 140. I mean, why is that?
Man, like
Well, I know
they,
we've
they,
we've listed a property with him before, but I mean, I didn't know that like, I mean, what you're saying is all news to me. I haven't heard anything bad about him. Um, I remember maybe he wasn't like the easiest at getting in touch with or getting updates on the listing, but yeah, I mean, I haven't heard anything bad. This is all news to me. And this was like
somebody
a year ago, probably, or close to a year ago when we did list a property with him. If it's, I mean, assuming it's the same Tommy Williams that
well, these guys, they're with they buy home.
yeah, I mean, I'm not familiar with that company. I just remember the name Tommy Williams, the realtor. It could be a totally different person. I mean, did he tell you if he was based out of Dallas Fort Worth?
They're out of dollars.
Okay, yeah, it might be. But see, I mean, yeah, that's where we're based out of, is Dallas. I mean, we do business pretty much all over certain areas of Texas. We have done some in Mount Pleasant. I mean, we typically buy these to keep in our rental portfolio or to flip. Obviously, this isn't going to be a flip. Um, but so at least 140. I mean, why is that 140 number important to you, Leonard?
Well, I think right now I'm dropping because I'm trying to because of that situation. That I could have got more, man. If I would have, I could have got what like I say, due to that situation there, I'm having to drop the price. But like I say, that's the lower minimum value. That like I say right now, you know what I'm saying? I'm about to really put it back on the market, but right now, like today, I'm gonna put it on the market. I'm waiting on them guys to pull their they need to pull their they need to pull that listing that they have, and I'm gonna put it on the market. And
Seems
if I would have initially put it on there, I would have had it sold. The people that I'm using, they would have had it sold by now. So uh
I mean, it's up there for everybody to see. Um, You know, I mean, it seems
So
like,
it's not like it's a lot of stuff to it for they're not marketing it. It's a lot of stuff out there for like got this many like likes and et cetera, et cetera. And so like you see what I'm saying? They're not doing it right. They're not marketing it. They're not even marketing it. Like once you get like so many little people and then you get this many likes and then it tells you like those readings tells you some things, right?
yeah, you mean the views and saves?
And then right, you start looking at that, and so like I say, they didn't market. They didn't even. It's not even. They're not even marketing it. I don't know what's going on with that. What they're doing.
Yeah, I mean, I know this buyer pool is definitely a little tougher. I mean, it is on what, just over 9 acres.
That's incorrect. That's like it's a 4.4 acres. They put that on. So what? That's why I say they're not even marketing it right. It's 1.4 acres. It's one property on 1.4 acres. They put 9.4. I don't know what. Like everything is just off
Um,
from what they did. You know.
so it's on 1.44. Is that what you said?
No, 1.4 acres. Actually, it's 1.39.
Oh, okay. Acres. I got you. So are you saying that your property that you live in, you're saying it's on that would be that 9 acres?
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Okay. So does theirs? I mean, does their lot line go over any of the ponds? Or looks like there's like two ponds.
It has one fund on this property on this parcel the 1.39.
But your house is that different street number? Like this is 2332. I mean, is that right? I guess I should
Well,
confirm.
my house is actually 2332, but this here it doesn't. It was just survey. It don't have an answer. It just have a parcel number. It's on that's the parcel number on that they got listed up the survey on the thing that they put up that picture.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's super blurry, but yeah, I see. See. I'm searching it on the assessor's website. But I mean, regardless, so I mean, 1.39 acres, 2025 build manufactured home. I mean, were you building this to sell, or I mean, I guess.
I was going to her being used for some rental property, but I had ran into a financial situation where I'm gonna go ahead and just, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna have to sell because like I had happened they did something with my credit, man, something real janky, and so just, you know what I'm saying, just coincidentally, you see what I'm saying, and then I had this situation that happened with that guy there. You know what I'm saying? That was a coincidental situation. So you see what I'm saying? I need to now I'm in a situation where I got that.
I
That's
guess.
right. That's why right now the price is at 140.
Is that? I mean, is that what you're like? Do you owe on it?
You said what?
Do you owe on the property when you had it built, or did you pay?
Well, I do have a I owe 60 on it.
So you're looking to walk with about 80. Gotcha. And I mean, that 80. I mean, is that like, is there something that you have to put that into, or I mean, why is that 80? No.
If I need to get that girl, but like I say, right now, as far as actually if they're 140, I'm losing as far as on the you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just that's why I say it that one. But that's the I must be losing as far as like the land is for instance, I had land posted for well they posted it best value at 50 an acre. You see what I'm saying? That was a posting that one was 1 acre from that corner to 1 acre. And that was for 60. It was like a year or so. And then so it's 1.4 acres here, with the pond. And for the pond it didn't include the pond at the 1 acre.
Yeah.
And so then like I say, then the home uh, what I think was 70. front 76, right at 76. And then, like I say, the whole setup and everything, it was, you got, uh, the groundwork and, uh, it's like stuff like that, right?
Yeah. Is that a septic tank brand new when you built the place?
It was put in the ground septic. So, like I said, I'm gonna just have to walk away a lot for it on that. That's why I say 140. I walk away with a lot. Like I say, that I need to, I'm just gonna have to, I got some more setups I can put in motion, like for it this here, I could, probably will be able to start another setup.
Yeah. Have you done Airbnbs before?
You say, well,
Have you done Airbnbs before?
now I'm doing them now. This is my first time. I'm doing it now. I got some other land and some setups where I can front rent, but like right now I need to go ahead and I need to get this uh that mortgage paid off.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just wondering because we have a lot of rentals ourselves, but we don't do any short term. It seems like the upkeep on it is more it's a lot more maintenance. I mean, you do live right there.
But one thing I will do, I would if that's something I'll do, I'll rent it back for it. And I'm willing to rent it back.
What do you mean, like if we bought it, you?
Yeah, I would rent it. I would. I think I think they had on there. What did they have? The annual rent going for on there on that APR on that list.
I'm not seeing. I'm not seeing one. That is what I was gonna ask though. Is like, what would you be willing to pay in rent?
Yeah. I think they had. I'll pay like it really doesn't matter.
Okay. Well, yeah, we would just have to kind of look at what we think market rent is.
Like, that's why I told them that y'all. That's one thing I will do. Like far as I'm willing to. I would rent it back, and I would purchase it back in 6 months if possible. You see what I'm saying? I'm waiting on a. I got a probate case for waiting to get results. Keep getting set off, and so like I say, I got a 350,000 like the estate that's been divided up out of Dallas that we're gonna it's gonna be June 15th. We're going to get it divided up at the court June 15th. And so I'm really I could basically wait on that date, but like I said, I've had so many little, I don't know, we're having some type of, problem in between. Like I say, this guy, he held me up for 2 months, almost, yeah, right at 2 months. I'm thinking everything was, you know, consolidated, and then he pulled out. He didn't even tell me he pulled out, which was Friday. We were supposed to close by Friday. I'm on the title cleared. I'm on the phone with the three title company, and they're doing their job. So I'm thinking everything is legit. Everything is, was steady. Talking with the title company. They giving me the numbers and stuff like for the remaining balance for the mortgage and stuff, the taxes, all of that added up, and then for we're waiting just on the paperwork and stuff to clear. When it cleared, that's when and that's really what really put me in the situation to where I'm at now. I said, well, I dropped the price. I need to get it sold because I had did some I got other on my new other property. I did some upgrades. I was just moving a little ahead once they dropped. Okay, well, I did some upgrades on another property that I had. So
That's what you'd be putting some money into.
you said, well,
You're saying that's what you'd be putting some of the money into, is doing those upgrades on your place.
yeah, I had already did them, and so like big went yeah, so that's why I say I'm starting falling into. That's why I need to go ahead and sell. But why I dropped it to 140 or like I say or not, like I say, if I can't find a cash buyer real fast, I'm gonna just go ahead and post it and go ahead and with a realtor, maybe realtors like they'll get it sold. They everything for what they'll post it for, they'll get it sold. Everything on their books, they in 2 months they clear their book, maybe realtor and what the value they posted at, they're gonna post it at, they're gonna like balance it between 180 and two.
I gotcha. So, I mean, besides just, getting into this, financial situation, having to get, these bills paid, including paying off those upgrades on your house. I mean, was there anything else that came up that made you, look at moving on from it now?
You said what do you mean? Like anything else for as
Like, so it's, I mean, other than just finances, basically, I guess to keep it simple, I mean, was there anything else that came up that made you look at moving on from it?
well, I don't feel that I need to really get paid, man. I need to get it in the really in the next 2 weeks. But like I say, before I pay this bill, I need to be able to like if I paid on the upgrade on this other property, I pay a bill,
Mhm.
I went in and upgraded this property and then I got another bill that just came up where it's like a $5,000 bill I need to get paid and so it's very necessary. I think, it's fair here. It's, like I said, that's why I just have to say that a loss. I'll take a loss. I'll be able to recover on my own. I'll come back and it's probably like I say, if any home, this is a rural area too, like it's like a country dealer,
Mhm.
and so like it's brand new 3 bedroom, 2 bathroom, those things, any home like a place to live today in the U.S. You're gonna over if you a 30-year mortgage, like what the like that's $1 million. That's the least,
Yeah.
even if it's an apartment. And like they got apartments now in Dallas, like they can like condos. You can purchase you can purchase, section, right?
Yeah.
Like apartment.
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah, those things.
Yeah. I stick with single family houses usually.
You pick one.
Yeah. I usually just stick with the single family houses.
Yeah, but like this here, like I say, man, this here is like on a 30-year, and you could this area right here is gonna say, like if you was an Airbnb, it's gonna bring you, it'll bring 3 or 4 at least at the most, it will at least 3 or 4. That's just halfway a month, 3 or 4. So over 10 years, these things, these things probably they stand a good solid 10 years. So you do the math on that. For you is working with, brand new, after 10 years, I'll say, 10 years, for you, uh, you, what is it called? Trash, not trash, but, what's the word? Uh,
Refinance?
no, when you write it off, when you, 10, like, I say 10 years, I give them 10 years. A home, you don't really live in a home over 10, those homes really over 10 years before it. And so what is it called? Not demolish, I can't think of the word.
I'm not sure. But I mean, so, I mean, what you're saying based off of.
Savage, savage,
Sorry,
savage.
I gotcha. But I mean, based off what you're telling me, I mean, why not just keep Airbnb in it and using that income to pay off these bills?
And that's a job too. Like, that's a job. That's it sucks. I mean, that's just not how I operate. That's a job. Like I would, uh, I'm just doing it, and that's a job, like, for, and you got, dealing with people, and there's a risk too, 'cause, people, they can turn your stuff up, little stuff like that, you gotta come in, you gotta
Hmm.
have someone to come in, and, you got every day, every other day, you know what I'm saying, maybe a week rental, I'm gonna be clean it out, stuff like that,
Yeah, did you kind of experience that after the one and only tenants that you did have in there after?
Like I said, that's something you gotta be set up for. You gotta be able to, that's the job.
Yeah, no, 100%. Now, I mean, we would just keep it as a long-term rental. It's just our business model. So I mean, the maintenance would be a lot easier. But we would just look at what we think market
Okay, that's why
is.
I say a month on that, man. If you if I purchase, if I sold it to you in a month, and I can guarantee I can put a 6 month, uh, I can pay up front for 6 months, and then after the 6 months, you can decide if you want to, like, whatever you want to do. You want to keep renting it out. I will possibly buy it back if you I would buy it back stuff at more than what if I paid 140, what would you sell it back to me for in 6 months?
I mean, that's something I would have to talk to my finance department about. But I'm about to run over there and see, what they are thinking on that 140.
Is that a possible? Is that possible? You be like, oh, you might not be like, oh, no, I bought this, I'm not selling it back.
I mean,
You know
I,
what I'm
I
saying?
won't
Is that possible?
I won't lie to you. I mean, it's not something we've ever done, but I mean, we've done creative strategies like that all the time. So I mean, I'm not ruling it out.
That's, that's why I'm talking to you. That's why I'm tuned into you because that's what I'm looking for. And like, you got cash buyers, they want, like they just really they just got people like it just working for their team or somebody just like, I got a couple people out trying to, friends of mine that, trying to, if you go help me get if you go find a cash buyer this, you can make this. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? So I think that's what most of the cash because they don't have the money. A lot of these the people that's supposedly cash buyers, they don't have the money. They just trying to get it and go sell it before. That's what everybody doing. But some lady she will be up on. I was like, man, I ain't got time. She's like, nah, that's what everybody doing.
Yeah, the only reason I can see that not working is I will say on like newer build houses where everything's like really nice. A lot of the time, what we do to get you a number that would make sense for you is we'll finance it to a retail buyer, basically be the bank for them. And in that case, obviously, we wouldn't be able to sell it back to you because we'd have a lease option with this tenant. But I put that in my notes here. But I mean, Leonard, I mean, let's say, we can't get you the 140 and, 3, 6 months down the line, even on the market, you're not able to get that. I mean, what would be your plan then?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Like, if you can't get, because you're saying you need at least 140. I mean, what if we can't get you that, or even on the market, you're not able to get that?
On top of the market, it's gonna go for. It's gonna go for. Like I said, I can now if I had to have a little situation, I would, I could have put it on the market, got to fix. Even somebody would have had to fix, but probably maybe I would at the most. I mean, I could have got 250. He was gonna post it for 250. The realtor was gonna post it for 250, and they just sold the property for me. Right, the 2.7 acres right next to this that was on the 9 point. They just sold this property. It was just the acreage that they sold like in 10 days. You see what I'm saying? Like, and I was expecting her to sit on the market at least 90 days. They told me about that probably give them 45 to 60 days. They sold in 10 days. They had a buyer, had a couple of buyers in like 10 days.
Yeah,
If I posted Facebook won't let me post. I posted on Facebook. I have. Uh, I'm trying to do it right now. I'm trying to say 48 hours. They're trying to clear me. Uh, man, I had people. I sold an acre like a year and a half ago. Man, I had people coming out here and the first 10 came out, like three, I had three buyers.
Yeah, and I mean, I know you said that these guys aren't really pushing it, but I mean, it just, it to me in my head, it's just, I mean, it's listed, it's still on the MLS at 175, and it's saying that it has 9 acres.
I think, see, they had it at one, man, they were trying to get two, and then they dropped it. Cause I guess to try to hurry up. I don't know what they put it on. Looks like they trying to. I don't know what they doing for it. Maybe that's the type of strategy they had. Some type of strategy. I don't know.
But my point is that my point is, uh, oh yes, I did. I mean, but yeah, I mean, my point, Leonard, is that it's it's at 175, and it's saying it's on 9 acres and it isn't selling.
Well, like I say, I'll pay. I'll buy it back at once. That's why I say that's where I got that number from. I'll buy it back at 175. I figure that's the lowest market value. Feel like if I drop it to this point here, I can get. I think that's what I figured they did. So
Yeah. Okay. Let me.
uh,
Yeah. Well, let me do this, Leonard. I got all these pictures and everything. Let me run like 20 feet down the hallway over to Isaiah and Lewis in our finance department and see what they got for me. Okay.
all right, all right.
All right. I'll be right back.
You gonna call me back? You gonna call back? You gonna call back or what?
No, I'm literally gonna be back in like not even 2 minutes. I'm just about to run right down the hallway. They should have a little CMA report for me.
Okay. All right. Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
Yeah, so you got to make it a word track to say two things. I'm gonna put you on a quick silent hold.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
not
not
gonna
gonna
hang
go
up
out
and be right back. But
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right.
you did a good job keeping him on the phone.
Well, I mean, he's a talker. That was easy, but um.
And then you asked some motivation questions.
Well, yeah. I mean, I was just like going in my head, like, yeah. But yeah, basically, built it to Airbnb, Airbnb'd it for a couple months, realized that was a lot of work. And on top of that, pulled out some money to get work done on his house. And yeah,
Is it working as an Airbnb?
so he had it Airbnb for a couple months or so. He had it finished, he had it built in October, finished building in October, Airbnb'd it for a couple months.
It's a modular home, right? You have outside pictures?
I mean, yeah, there's
Those don't look like outside pictures. Okay, there you go.
that and that and that. Does have that. But again, I'm just trying to point out the fact that look, I mean, I know you're saying that they're not. Yeah, I know you're saying that they're not pushing it, but still, it's still on the open market for 175, and it's saying it's on 9 acres when really it's only on 1.4.
Oh, 1.4 acres?
Yeah, it's on 1.39 exactly is what he said. Put it in my notes, but I gotta fix that a little bit to make it more clear.
And then
But we can't novate it because it's already listed. Tommy already tried novating it.
why did he say he could only get 140? Why did he say that's the least he could do?
Well, he said he owes 60 and he needs 80 to pay off the upgrades on his house, and then something else too that I didn't get out of him, but some other financial situation.
So it's just practice.
Yeah.
So you're gonna give him an offer, probably not right now, but what you're gonna practice is like, dude, you gotta choose your battles. Like, you need the money to pay off this house and pay off some of the renovations that you did on your house. Like, it's either
He's saying even at 140 though, he's at a loss.
yeah, he's saying that, but nigga, what? How much did it take him to build it?
I don't know, but he owes 60 on it.
All right, hold on. Well, I could just hop in.
I mean, yeah. The thing that sucks is we can't novate it. So we gotta be ridiculously low to where it wouldn't even make sense. Now, unless he was open to, because he did say he wants to buy back, maybe if he was open to, well, no, sub two wouldn't work because he needs way too much money on top of that.
I'm gonna just respond to this. Well, hold on. Actually, let me just say this. So I'm gonna just respond to Armando in the chat. But you said how hard is it to acquire these loans as someone new to the game? I mean, it just depends on who you know, bro. I know lenders who will give you a loan on a wholesale deal, um, or on a to buy a house. It really just depends on who you know, what's your credit score like, things like that. Um, yeah. But yeah, and if you want to get into wholesale real estate, bro, I definitely say watch the rest of the videos on my channel, especially in the wholesale real estate playlist and the training with students playlist. Um, yeah. And if you want to just speak with me directly, bro, you could just join the Discord server. It's free. And you could just DM me on there directly and we could chat it up. Can't wait till I close my first deal. It's all I can think about. I'm so inspired by these live calls. I know it's more than possible. Absolutely. What's up, the real Chapo? Yeah, keep it up. All right. So I'm gonna hop on this call.
It's probably now.
110? Really? That's not far off.
Well, that's
What's
another
the time?
Facebook lead.
Really?
Yeah.
Fuck it. I'd say answer it real quick and just call him back. What? I mean,
Why would I answer it? Just to then schedule the call? Like, you know what I mean?
why? Answer it. Yeah. Fuck it. You'll call him back.
Fuck it, you do it.
All right. Damn. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, this is Isaiah with GCO Capital Ventures and Consulting. Is this Rosaline?
Yes, speaking.
Hey, Rosaline. Yeah, I was just giving you a call because it looks like you had filled out one of our forms on Facebook about possibly parting ways with your property in Dallas.
Yeah.
I just had a few minutes before my next appointment just to see if what we do might fit your situation. Is this an appropriate time?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And just to tell you, Rosaline, the point of this call, it's really, really basic. It's really just more for us to find out a little bit more about the property, just ask you a couple of questions and just see if what we do would even make sense for you. And I mean, at the end of the call, if you feel like it makes sense to go, say that again.
Okay. Yes, please.
Okay, yeah. And at the end of the call, if you feel like it makes sense to go over an offer, then we would talk about the possible next steps, okay?
Okay.
What was it what about our Facebook ad made you want to possibly look into this further?
Okay. Okay. Thank you for your
Want to relocate, okay. That's good. Where are you moving to next?
help.
You said somewhere in Mesquite?
Yeah. Somewhere.
What are you asking?
Can you type the notes as she's talking?
Why?
Because I don't like your computer. I can't do it. Okay. And so this yeah, so this house you live here now or it's vacant or what's going on with it?
No. Nothing going on. It's a good house. It's built in 2020. It's a 5-year-old building. But I just found out that I'm the only one living here. All my family are extended families, they are far from me. So I just want to close to the family. It's a good house. It's a good house and a good environment. 5-year-old building. There are two floors, 2.5 bath and 4 bed. Mhm.
So 2 stories and you said 4 bedrooms?
Yeah.
Okay. And how many bathrooms?
Yeah.
2.5. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Um, and you said that you live here now or it's vacant?
No, it's not vacant. We are still living there. It's me and my husband that bought it. So we are still living there. It's
Okay.
where we are living.
Okay, nice. You and your husband, that's good. Is he on board with you selling and everything? Is he aware of everything?
Is it what?
Is your husband on board with you selling the house and everything?
Yes, 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 yes. We're involved. We are together.
That's good. How long y'all been together?
5 years.
5 years? Okay, that's still kind of new, still kind of early. That's awesome. I'm thinking about getting married myself. So that's very exciting. Anytime I hear somebody's, married, either it doesn't matter if it was a long time or if it was a short time. I'm always-
Well, no, we have been together for over 10 years.
For how many?
Over 10 years.
Oh, over 10 years.
10 years.
Oh,
Think about the building. I said the building is 5 years.
okay. I'm sorry. Okay, the building is 5 years old. Yeah, you said it was built in 2020.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay. Um, okay, well, is your husband around right now to hop on this phone call and see if uh if we could do something for you guys, or is he around right now?
He's gonna have gone to work.
He's at work right now. Okay, I got you. So I guess so the house is built in 2020, 4 bed, 2.5 bath. Uh, what's the let me see if I can see what the square footage looks like. Or how much square footage is it?
Oh, because let me just give you the bottom price. So not be just be talking back and forth. 265. 265.
You're looking to get $265,000 for it, is what you're saying? Okay. And the square footage, I was asking the square footage, that's about 1,800 square feet.
300.
Okay, sweet. Um, so you guys haven't been, how long have you guys owned the house? You owned it since 2020? Like, did you guys build it?
Yes, now 2025 years.
Okay, so you've been there for 5 years, the whole 5 years. Okay. Is there any other reason, I mean, besides wanting to move to Mesquite that made you want to sell this now?
I would have told you. Maybe I don't even want living there.
You said you're the only ones living there? Oh,
My family is not Dallas, East Dallas, that is Vegas. I want to look closer to them.
okay, all the family. That's good. Yeah, Mesquite's not too far. Uh did you guys have like kids that move out? Is that why you wanted to downsize? Or did you want to downsize?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Um, so 265,000. Let me ask you this, Rosaline. And am I pronouncing your name right, Rosaline?
You know what?
I said, is that how you pronounce your name, Rosaline?
Okay. Yes, Brooklyn. You right.
Okay.
Brooklyn. My name is Bukola Brooklyn.
Ricola?
His name Bukola.
Okay.
Bukola. That's my his name. Bukola.
Bucola.
My English name is Brooklyn.
Okay, your English name is Rosaline.
This is the same person. I
Where,
got to say Bukola. Buki or Brooklyn. Yeah, I keep talking to the
okay. Where are you from? Like, where's your accent ethnicity?
I'm from Nigeria.
Nigeria. Okay. I was just seeing some stuff online. They got a lot of crazy stuff going on in Nigeria right now. They're like killing Christians and stuff.
Like the craziest country for now.
Yeah.
The craziest country for now.
Is that is that true? All that stuff about killing Christians over there?
It's very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. That's the thing. You are right.
That's horrible. That's horrible.
Yeah.
How long?
You know, it's just like how do I put it to you that you can understand me? You know, it's just like this Fulani people, Fulani, Fulanis, they are from they are the descendants of Madam Folio. So they just came to Nigeria in I think they said in 1920 something. They came to Nigeria. Okay, that is which Madam Folio came to Nigeria, like through the religion, just try to manipulate some Muslims that
Yeah.
they practice Islam. This is how they practice Islam. Started teaching them all this nonsense, jihadis, violence,
Yeah.
just a kind of gradual something. So now they have now grown big. They are over 3 million now in
Wow.
Nigeria. And they are still, I don't know how it happened. Don't let me call our forefathers. Don't let me tell them that they are sick. Don't let me say that. But I don't know how they were able to manipulate 3 million, manipulate over 14 million.
That's crazy. How do you think they did that, or who do you think did that? It's probably the CIA.
You say what?
I said, how do you think they were able to manipulate that many people?
And this thing, everybody is just fighting, and they are killing them, and we kill them. No, let us just know the genesis. How were they able to manipulate, to canvas the Nigerians then? You have to understand how were they able to do it successfully, and they now took over the country. Hey, hey, hey.
Yeah. I think they're doing it all over the world just like that. They're doing it in Nigeria, they're doing it in Europe, they're doing it in America, Mexico.
Yes, they will come to your country like a beggar. They will come to your country like a beggar. That I mean that they are suffering in Niger, in all these Islamic people in the country. They will come. They will come and see they are suffering. You will give them clothes. You will give them money. You will house them. At times you give them jobs, and they will now bring their strength, and you will just overlook it. So it's just a strength. 2, 3 years, 4 years, they start multiplying, marrying themselves, bringing their people, renting houses, setting down for them, building land, and building
Sorry,
houses.
type better.
Please give me somewhere. I want to be worshiping, to be doing Allah Akuba. You will say, no, 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 no. Just go there and just take that piece of land, be doing Allah Akuba there. You know,
Yeah.
that is how they take I don't understand. Anyway, it's a lesson. It's a lesson for everybody. It's a lesson for everybody. Please, let's call it straight. If you have a friend, let that friend know that you are my friend. You are not part of the family. Don't tell your children that they have been together. It's not, that's my family. Please, by now, I think everybody should just understand now. Let us tell the relationship out every minute. Every minute, let's be spelling the relationship out. Oh, he's just a friend. No. He came as a friend. That is all. Don't say it's more or less. That is how these people came into the country. And they taking over. You know, they are just 3 million. 3 million.
It's the race mixing. It's the race mixing by the Jewish people.
You say what? The Jewish people?
Yeah, do you think that they they started it like doing that?
Let me tell you that. There's something they call policy of assimilation. If whether the difference, let me say the difference between them and Greece is Greece will come to your country but they will just maintain their name.
They will just maintain what?
They will maintain their name. They will not say they want to override or they want their system of living or their idea to supersede your existing style. You see these people, these Fulani, this Arab, when they come, they will not come and sit and just maintain their lane. You see, when you I don't know how to say it, sha. But all I know is that once they come like that, they just believe, okay, now I've come to you. You want to accept my way of life.
Right.
If somebody to accept your way of life, somebody that has been living his or her life before you came, if you cannot abide with that person's lifestyle, why can't you maintain your own lane? Just be doing your own thing. Everybody should be doing their. The world is very big.
How long have
This
you
is really big.
how long have you been in America?
It's 8 years. I mean, 9 years now.
9 years. Okay, so that's not that long.
You say what?
I said so that's not too long actually.
Okay. It's not too long, but I maintain my life. You
And
just maintain your name. Let them live their life. That is how they live their life, and their country is peaceful. Why are you not bringing your own? When you know that your lifestyle is good, why didn't you stay with people that have the same lifestyle with you? Why are you here? This is the question they should ask themselves. And when they are here, just stay on your own. This world is big. The world is big for everybody to just be doing their own things in their own way. Why do we have to say you don't know you must live by my own religion or you must live by my lifestyle? Why? Even twins that were born from the same mother, they have different lifestyles. They have different lifestyles. So why are you not compelling people?
we're all the same people at the end of the day. We're all human and we all get hungry, we all get happy, sad, just like everybody else. So I think you're right.
Understand though, maybe somebody should just try to let them know that this what you are doing is wrong. It's wrong.
Of course.
Ah, Pray the way you want to pray. Let me also pray the way I want to pray, according to my belief. Ah,
Did you come here like 9 years ago with your whole family that live in Mesquite too?
yes,
So y'all all came together?
they have been here. They have been here before.
Oh, so you came after them?
No, they came before us. We came after them. Yes.
Mm, yeah, I could see why. Yeah, you want to be closer to your family.
Important, very important, so that at least somebody can stay with my kids. I can drop my children. They are just like 2 or 3 minutes drive. Let me drop my children there, and I go to work. They also can also drop their children with me.
How many kids do you have? You hear me?
And they say, well,
I said, how many kids do you have?
you are going too far. How about you?
I don't have any kids right now, but like I was saying earlier, I am looking to get married soon, probably next year.
You know, you better hurry up and get married and have children. This voice I'm listening to, this is not a young boy's voice. Or you want to use your retirement to be training children in school?
Wait, use my
You want,
retirement for what?
you want to use your social security to train your children?
Oh, oh yeah.
What I mean is, you are young, you are still working. So have your children now. As we are working, your children too will be growing. Not that when you are already old, you will now be using your whether retirement money they gave you will now be giving them small.
That's right.
Eh,
That's right.
Please make sure while the sunshine. I have 4 kids.
You have 4 kids.
Let's go.
That's good. God bless you. That's good. Are you Christian too?
I'm a Christian, oh. I'm a Christian to the core, and my children too.
That's good. That's beautiful. Yeah, you got to get out of. Yeah, I mean, I see why. Yeah, you'd have to get out of Nigeria because I feel like they've been doing that for a while too, like a long time.
It has been long. It has been long. The only thing why this one is so loud is because of the president that is there now. Because he's a you see the problem they have is like they have haters of Islam.
Yeah.
They have extremists and they have liberals. So you see, the current president is a liberal Muslim.
Libra.
He's one that is people that it's not a fanatic. It's not a fanatic. The current president, even his wife is a Christian. You can see that it's not a fanatic. So they don't categorize those type of Muslim with Muslim. They
Mm,
believe they are fake. A real Muslim must be violent. A real Muslim must not associate with other religion.
yeah.
That is their own definition of Allah, or their own Muslim. So if you are not violent, you are liberal, you are peaceful, you assimilate with other, or you play, you encourage other people, other religions, you are not a real Muslim. Yeah.
No, that's right. I believe that Muslims are supposed to be peaceful.
Ah, so this one that is there, this our current president, it's not a fanatic. It's just a liberal Muslim. Even his wife is a Christian. Some of his children are Christian. So that is why. So they believe they will not make him to rule very well. They will not give him a peaceful, whatever. And and there's another thing that people did not realize. People that are outside the world, outside Nigeria, you don't realize that. See this thing, there is religion problem. At the same time, there is this issue of taking over, grabbing people's land.
Not supposed to do that.
So, like me, I'm from western part of Nigeria. South, they call it southwest. I'm from southwest. We are Yoruba. Yoruba. That is what we are. So these Muslims, they are more in northern part of the country. They've already taken over the northern part of the country, but they are yet to penetrate into southwest, southeast, south south. So they are really trying all their possible best violently, violently to take over all over Nigeria. So it's like a project that has been on for like 30, 60, 70 years ago. Through with Madame Fodio. They use religion as a weapon.
Oh yeah.
But meanwhile, that is even not the problem. What they really want to do, they want to take over the whole country. They told their people in other countries, in other places, Niger, that they should be coming, that Nigeria is the hope for Fulani. So that is what they are even doing. So as they are killing Christians, they are also killing Muslims.
Oh
In
yeah.
that you are not a Fulani. So they want to wipe all bona fide Nigerians because they are from another country.
That's right. Yeah, they just want to get rid of Nigerians in total.
That is what they want to do.
And I think it's horrible.
Very well, but unfortunately, nobody is coming to our aid. all our leaders, they have been, they are, I mean, I mean, how would I describe them? They have small brain.
Yeah.
They are selfish. Selfish. They are looking at politics, politics, politics. No, these people they are coming from for you from another angle. They
Can
want to take over the whole country.
can I ask you something, Bukola?
Go ahead.
Um, so I have a business partner, and he's in the finance department, and we'll still continue the conversation about Nigeria, but I just wanted to ask you. He's gonna run numbers, and he's gonna give me an offer for the house. Uh, do you still owe a mortgage on this house?
Yeah,
Do you know about around how much is still owed on it?
that is 230. 230.
230. Okay. And you said you're looking to get about 265.
Mm,
Okay, so probably walk away with about 35,000 dollars after you sell it, right?
yes, because no, the logistics and the down payment of the new house.
Okay. And you already know
In
what.
fact, it's not even enough. But my husband said that maybe he will sit up to the lender. And if not, we are going, maybe we just go and rent a house in the key. That is what we will do. Maybe we just rent a house in his kids. Then we have our down payment. We can we can have another house. And that is what we will do because the real part of it is $40,000 for down payment.
So you guys already know what house you want to move into?
Yes, ma'am. That is why I can tell you that we are paying 40,000.
Are you under contract with that other house right now already?
I mean, we have not signed anything actually, but we have seen it and we have already agreed that we will buy, but it's just the lender that is giving us substance.
Mm, okay. Well, sometimes.
And just because of our sorry, our credit, that is why we have some hiccups. It's due to our credit.
Oh,
Mm, that is it. It's due to the credit.
I
The
could
credit is
probably. I mean, I could probably hook you up with a lender who could help you maybe with a better down payment and a better rate. I could I could see.
then that can you work with somebody that is not having 580?
Yeah.
I thought it's like 560. That's our score, 560.
And look, sometimes, so the main thing that we focus on whenever we are buying houses, we specialize in helping sellers relocate to new houses or finding another place to rent or whatever. So I could talk to my team, but one of the things that we could help with is paying for moving costs, right? Um, and we could see if we could take care of that. Is that something that's important to you? Like if we could take care of paying for the moving costs to get into your new house? Because you still need to move everything, right?
That is why they are asking for that 35,000. That is, it's not, in fact, it's not even enough. It's not even, that is why they're asking for that 35,000. Because all those things they are moving costs. When we pay our down payment, then to get our stuff move out of the house. And if we are unable to, if you are unable to get the full down payment, maybe we can just rent out for it in another in that environment that I said I want to be close in Mesquite. So that's another thing we can do.
Okay. You're saying rent out this house or rent out the Mesquite house?
Eh?
You said you would just rent out this house in Dallas or rent out a house in Mesquite?
In Mesquite.
Oh,
In
okay.
Mesquite. I want to be close to that side.
I got you. Yeah, being close to family is important. Um,
Yeah. Okay.
so
Mm, let me ask you. I mean, I don't know what the offer would be yet, but at the end of the call, after I'm done talking, I'm gonna see what they'll offer me. But I just want to know, like, if you had like a $15,000 check and all the moving costs were covered for you. So you don't have to pay for any moving costs and you don't have to pay for any closing costs. I mean, if we were to get you something like, $15,000 at closing, is that something that's out the question, or is that something you'd have to talk to your husband about or consider?
I talk to my husband
Okay.
that taking 15,000 for what? No, no, no. $15,000 for what?
I'm saying, I'm saying, like, if we, again, I don't know if that would be the offer, but I just want to know, like, what would be, like, what do you absolutely need to walk away with if we covered the closing costs?
You. I just told you that. I said I need like now that I need 40,000, which is 10% of the down payment. That is it. And the deposit from the house is just 35,000. So you can see that it's not enough.
Mm,
It's not even enough. No talk of we are taking out of it. No, it can't be less than 265. No, it doesn't. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't worth it
okay.
because that 35, we will talk to the lender if he can just take like maybe 30,000 or 25,000. So after that, we can use the rest money for the logistics.
Mm, okay. Okay. So you're saying even like $250,000 is not good, or
50. So that is after paying taxes, then we have 20. So you are not even thinking of us getting another house. So what you really want us is to go and rent another house. That is what you really want for us. You don't even want us to have something like a negotiating power to
no, you'd
get
have negotiating power. You'd have negotiating power because you could keep more of the money because we would pay for the movers and the moving costs. So all the money that you would pay,
how much is the moving cost?
I mean, it just depends on how much stuff there is, but I mean, typically that could range anywhere from $5,000 to, if you get somebody really good and it's a lot of stuff, it could cost even like $10,000. It just depends.
Okay, moving cost to the train station. Are you paying your moving cost to the train station or you are moving cost to get another house that we are going to? Let me tell you, no matter what, we might be handicapped, okay? We might not have enough, but not that we don't know where we are going. You understand? We are adults. Not that we don't know what we want or where we are going. You understand what I'm saying? Not that we don't know what we want. We might not have the money. Not that we don't know what we want. How can I sell the house that is comfortable? Okay, then what I will have with me is 15,000 or 5,000 as we have said. When it's not that you you use something to talk to me. How can we take 5,000 and we can now go and stay in the train station or where do we go to?
You said twin stations? What did you say? You said twin stations, or what are you saying?
Yes, train station.
Train station?
And so you can be living in the train station with 5,000.
Wait, whoa, wait. Why are you on a train? I don't understand.
Okay, you don't know. Okay, I will explain to you. You said you are giving us $5,000.
To help you
Okay,
move. Yes.
okay. Moving costs. We will pay moving costs and we pack those. We move to the train station. Do you want us to move to the train station? We should be living in train station like homeless.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, no, $5,000. You save that, so you want a house in Mesquite. So in order to go from Dallas to Mesquite, you have to hire somebody to help move all of your stuff. And usually that costs about $5,000, or it could cost $10,000 if it's really expensive.
Okay, so we move to Mesquite. Are we going to stay in the Mesquite train station?
Train station?
Yes. You don't know train station. CRAIX. Train station. So if you move to train station in Mesquite, you're going to be staying as like homeless.
No, I'm saying to get into a house.
$1,000 to do what?
No, I'm saying you. No, I'm saying you. We pay. I'm saying we pay that, right? So that's instead of 265, right? And that way you would walk away with 35, right? But you need 35,000 for a down payment and to pay for moving costs for to help you move. So I'm saying you don't have to pay for the moving costs. So instead of 35, right? You would save $5,000, right? So just 30, and you don't have to worry about moving. Like you can still move, but we pay for it. Does that make sense?
Oh, oh, okay, okay. So now what you are telling me is I should remove the moving cost. You pay the moving cost.
Yes.
Okay, now, then where are we going to?
You would go to the new house. Do you have a house picked out already?
Okay, the new house. Who is going to pay for the new house?
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you to pay for the new house?
Well, yeah, you sell this one to get into that one, right?
Okay, yes. So where will this be money? Why is it that this me $5,000 to move? You don't understand what I'm saying.
A little bit.
Okay. Now, now I said the house is 265.
Yeah.
I'm paying 230 to the lender.
Huh?
Then I don't have 35.
Yes.
35. 35 I have. I will pay for the house and it's part of my moving cost. So if you say you're paying the moving cost, fine. Pay the moving cost. What about the house I'm going to stay?
You got the money. What do you mean? You take the money from this house and you have a down payment.
We are saying the same thing. Okay. Then if if we are saying the same thing, let me say 260. Since we are paying the moving cost,
Yes.
is it okay?
Yeah, that's what I was asking you. I'm asking, is that okay?
Okay, I understand you. Okay, so now if I remove the 5,000, you pay the moving cost and you give me 260.
Yes.
That's okay, that's fine. And that's fine. It's still okay. It's still okay.
Yeah.
This is not a dirty deal.
No, no.
It's very transparent.
Yes.
Some people that are transparent, not somebody that will be that will be doing anti fancy. No, it's very transparent. You can see if that is what you want to do. Then go ahead and do it.
Okay.
No, it is okay. You pay the moving cost. When we are ready to move, we just let you know. Then we arrange for the mover. Then you pay. That is all.
Okay. And
Then
how
we give
long
us our own money. Eh?
how long do you need to move into the new house? Like, do you need to close in 30 days, or do you need 45 days, or do you need 60 days?
See,
You need 60 days?
if if you are able to give us the money, and my husband now convince the lender that we cannot afford 10%. You know, the 10% is 40,000, so we cannot afford it. If we can talk to the lender, sorry, we cannot afford this 10%. Let's give you 5 or 7% or 10% or whatever. I mean, sorry, 8%. So whatever we can give out of that 30, we give it to him. because it's not up to 40. You understand? Because he asked for 40,000, but we don't have 40,000. So if we do that, within 3 weeks, we leave the house.
So 3 weeks.
Yes,
Okay. Are you saying you need to get the money first and then move, or you need because
yes, we need to get the money first. We need to get the money first to talk to the lender. So once we have the money, my husband can call the lender, then they will negotiate. So once we have that, that is all in which I know Mr. Tony himself is waiting for us.
okay. I could probably try, like I said, I could probably try to get you a better lender too. But
No, our credit is not too good.
it's okay. I mean, what do you think it's at? It's in the 600s or 700s? Yeah, is it somewhere in the 600s or 700s or 500s?
It's not provided.
Okay,
It's about five.
I got you. Let me see here.
Provide it there. That is why we pay down high.
Okay. Um, so
This say your name is Matthew. Or what's your name?
my name is Isaiah. Yes, ma'am.
See you before.
No, you never talked to me before.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
No problem. But that is just the situation.
That's okay.
That's it.
Yeah, I think we can. So look, this is what I'm gonna do. Um, I have my partner in the finance department. He's in the office right next to me. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go see what the best number that he could do is, if we could get the 260 and pay for the moving costs. Um, if we can get you a number that makes sense and it works out, do you think you'd be ready to make a decision today? Like we could move forward today? Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. And do,
But once you tell me whatever you want to do, I pass it to my husband, then we discuss about it, and I'll let you know. Everything can be rounded up today.
okay. Do you know when your husband gets back from work?
Maybe around that six.
Okay, 6 p.m. Okay, look. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put you on a silent hold. I'm not gonna hang up. Go ahead.
Let me check his itinerary. Sometimes it's around 4.
He gets home at
Between,
4.
yeah, between 4 and 4:30, he should be back.
Okay. And did you get a text message that I just sent you?
Okay, let me see. You just send it now.
Yes.
Ah. Okay, okay. Yes, yes. The GPO Capital Ventures and Consulting.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am. So you could see our website on there. Yep. You can see our website and yeah, everything's on our website. You can see that we're with the Better Business Bureau. And if you were on our Facebook page too, you could see all of our yes. Yes, we're based out of Dallas. Yes, we're based out of Dallas. Yeah, we are.
Okay, good. That's
Yes, ma'am.
This is the best deal. I want somebody that I can just Mr. Isaiah, where are you?
Wait, say that again?
Isaiah, where are you? Come and see what is happening. Who did you say to come and pass? I hope that I can get home.
Yeah, yeah, you could see me. You could, yeah, we could meet in person.
Yes. What's all this Oklahoma?
No, we're in Dallas. So, well, actually, our office is in Addison, so it's a little
You know where Addison is?
I don't have this thing. I used to go to Addison years back.
Okay, yeah. So that's where our office is. Easy to reach. Yes.
You want to get married. You have money. You have money. You pay well. You have money.
Oh.
This thing is not for poor people. Yes, I know how this thing. It's not for poor people. So bring out money. Go and bring out money and buy this house. Money so that I will take it to Nigeria, but not now. Don't follow anybody to Nigeria. I'm begging, no, please.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't go right now. But I'm gonna make sure that yeah, my partners bring all the money. Yeah, Addison's a good area. It's a good area.
Saying people that have money, I know how this thing. People that have money. Oh, you have money, and you have money. Come and buy this house. That's how.
I got you.
So, and I want money for the site. When are you coming to come and see?
So what we're gonna do it. I'm like I said, I'm gonna just get a number, like a make sure that we could do the 260, and then if it works good, and then your husband says everything's good, then we would sign a contract, and we could come out to the house maybe tomorrow or the next day.
Okay. Okay, go and run the number, please. Please, run the figure, please.
Okay, look, I'm gonna put you on a quick silent hold. I'm not gonna hang up the phone, and I'll be right back. Okay.
No problem. No problem.
All right, hold on.
No problem. Thank you.
Thank you.
What a
Gee,
character.
no, for real. I could tell that she has like a lot of personality, but like her accent is so strong. Like she's very upbeat, uplifting, but she just has a very strong Nigerian accent. Chap chap, you got the chap. Oh, Ali, Ali. Lamborghini Mercy. Yo, she's out there.
Bro, that shit got me tired. I'm not even talking to her.
You got a lot of money. You must be rich. I'm like, what?
I haven't been able to look at any comps.
I'm like, yeah, easy to reach.
Cause like my computer's right here.
You can look at the comps right here. So I think yeah, you could do the comps on there. Ali. Lamborghini Mercy. Bring the money from there.
Yeah, we just said fuck Leonard.
Sorry, Leonard. You should have said, sorry, Leonard, my phone is disconnected. That's what I would have said.
I said something like that. I said something about having an issue with our work lines. I don't even know if he'll get this text, even though I knew that he would. Wait, does she have solar?
Oh,
That's her.
yeah. She said she owes 230.
230.
230. Please don't go to Nigeria. Not right now, but I will take you. But not right now. Please don't go. Wait, so let me see the street view. Hold up. It don't look as good as the pictures. Okay, the house next door. Let me see what that sold for. What's that looking like? 270. Let me see. His estimate is 269. Sold in 2022. Probably for 250 something. 260. Uh-huh. Ma'am, please. No, she seems very nice and very sweet though.
Yeah. You like it seems like she's getting mad sometimes, but no, like you said, it's just her
Character.
accent and character.
Like I compared it to like a New Orleans accent, you know? They get rowdy and whatever, but you can understand them. And I feel like she's like that.
This is the best for sale comp, and it's for sale for 309, and it's newer. It's 2025 build. It's a little smaller, but it's
Ours has 4 bed,
yeah,
3 bath.
yeah, but This is 2025 build. Ours is 2020. It's a little smaller. I mean, damn,
How long has it been on the market?
it's not for sale for 309 for 40 days. And hers, she just had hers listed at 3.
No.
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah. That's what I tried to point out to you at the beginning.
Wait, so it was listed
At 320 though,
in September, October.
and then just got removed January.
265.
But it's definitely not going to sell for any more than this.
I would list it for like
No more than 3, but probably less than that.
no, I wouldn't list it at 3. I would list it at
And the 2,
280.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, definitely no higher than 3 is what I'm saying. I know that, but yeah, even 3 is probably too high. Or else they probably would have got an offer for that on the market and took it. Hers is not a brick either now.
I don't think any of them around here are brick.
Yeah, hers. This one is, which is this one is, but yeah, this one's not. Oh shit, I'm looking at any unsold. I think she really has her hopes up that we can do the 260.
So it's right by a train track though.
Yeah, I mean, there's activity. 192 and 212 square foot. Makes sense.
275. You said this for sale. 46 days. Mm. Two. Hey, I'm on the phone right now, but oh wait, whoops, hold up. Can you hear me? Yeah, I'm on the phone right now, but what's up?
Work on the price negotiation.
What is the buyer at?
So, he would do 300,000 for the duplex, yeah, and 130 seller finance for the house.
Just text me that and we'll see. But I'll get back to this call.
Okay, yeah, I'll text you all the terms and then over.
Okay. All right, bye.
I'd say if we novated it and listed it again, like max, I don't know. I wouldn't offer any more than 250.
Yeah. Let me see. I would say. Hold on. Pending. How long has it been pending? It's like.
That's tiny though, right? Very well. I mean, yeah, like 500 square foot smaller, but and it's 1946 build.
Whoops, it's not.
I mean, like you said, listing at 280, I think would be really competitive and it would sell, but I think we could possibly get more than that, but you wouldn't want to rely on that.
This house across the street is really good.
Yes, it's okay.
What's her? What do you call her?
Bucola.
Bucola?
Yeah.
Let me see. Oh, Bucola. I say that. Okay.
Bucola. So, all right.
Or am I giving the offer?
No, I'll give the offer. So the offer's gonna be 200.
Yeah, they might just have to rent somewhere. Like she mentioned, she did say that was a possibility. Real quick. I just want to see how long these two were listed before selling. About 3 months or two. This was about 1 month. I think 60 business days is enough, but 90 would be nice, but I think 60.
All right. Hey, Bucola, you there?
Yes, I'm there.
Thank you so much for your patience. So I actually got my partner Ian with me. He works in the finance department.
Good afternoon, Bucola.
Good afternoon. How are you, sir?
I'm doing awesome. Thank you for asking. I think you're the first person to ask me that so far today, so I appreciate that. How are you?
I'm good. Good, thank you.
That's good. Well, I'm hoping we could help you out with the house. I was looking into the numbers here for the past like half hour or so. Um, I know you guys did have it listed not too long ago. I mean, why do you think it didn't sell when you had it listed?
It was listed by a realtor. So along the line, yeah, all people we have been meeting are people that investors. They don't want to work with realtor, so we have to take it off the market since they said they don't want to work with realtor. And nobody is coming from the realtor side. So why are we putting it in the market?
Hmm.
So that is it's been there for a long time, Everybody is just complaining. It's probably are not been able to get a fair deal. So that is it.
Yeah,
You know,
so
it was 85, it was 300, but now 265.
it was mostly investors that were looking at it when you did have it on the MLS, not people that wanted to live in it.
Mm.
I gotcha. Well, I can give the offer.
No, I'll give it.
So, I mean, we do have an exact number for you, Bucola. And again, I want to make sure that this does work for you. And this is me like stretching it as best as I can with the numbers. Um, we would be looking at something closer to like a 60-day close with this number, but we could close in as soon as a few weeks, like you had mentioned you'd be ready in. But it could take up to 60 days. Is that a deal breaker for you, or is that okay with you?
I think she meant she. I think she meant she needed 3 weeks to after the close to put back in this position.
I'm looking at 15, 20 days.
Okay, so 15, 20 days to close or to move out. Okay, so right, so if we could close in 60 days and then give you 2 weeks after we close to move out, is that what you mean?
60 days. No.
Okay, so you're saying when we close, the same day that you get paid is the same day that you'll be out?
No. No.
Yeah, that's what. So I'm thinking.
This is it. You will give us like 15 days after you close.
Right. Okay.
15 days after you close. But I want it to close early. You cannot close 60 days. That's fast.
Is that because there's another house that you're looking at that's on the market and you need to hurry up and get that one? Or I guess why the
Yes, that one is in the market.
Hmm,
It's in the market. 2020 Jasper Meadow is already in the market. Oh my God.
gotcha.
Do you know the address of the one that you're trying to buy?
You know what?
The address of the house in Mesquite that you're trying to buy?
Yes, 2020 Jasper Meadow.
How do you spell that?
It's 2020
Uh-huh.
Jasper Meadow.
Jack.
Jasper. Jasper. The Meadow. Meadow.
Okay, I see. That's a nice house.
Yeah, getting something even bigger.
Even that distance.
Mhm.
You don't live in that distance. Yes. You say you are living in that district. Me too, I also live in that district. That is my own that district.
Oh yeah, that's a really good house though. Okay, and then you need about 10% on that one. Okay,
Oh my God.
is that the only house that you want, or is there other houses that you would want?
Let me say, I like the ratings. I think that's the first one. Then option. And how many other one as option? Option is another gated community. It's close to that one. I forgot the name. Eh, forgot this name. It's another gated community. Hmm, What's the name? But I've not even picked any interest in any of the houses there. But I just like that one.
And your husband's not, he didn't come back from work yet?
By 4:30, you should be around.
4:30. Okay.
4:30, you should be around by 4:30.
Okay. Well, Bukola, I tried my best to get Ian up as much as I possibly could. He was at a kind of a lower number at first, but I did get him to come up as much as I possibly could. He's saying that the best that we could do on this house and cover the moving cost and we cover all of the closing costs so you guys don't have to pay anything at closing, right? So after the mortgage is paid off, you guys don't have to pay a penny for anything. We come out of pocket for all that. So he's saying that for this house cash, we would have to be at $248,000.
Okay, 248. Okay. That is 18,000. Money. That's money. It's only that what is on ground, it cannot solve it. That is it. It can't solve what I have.
It cannot help you or solve what you have.
It can't, it can't solve it because if you give me 248, as you have said, I pay 230, then I will use 18,000 to go and do what?
Put the down payment.
Okay. When I already told you that the lender said I should bring the 10%, which is 40,000, and he wants to go with let's say like 30,000 and talk to him.
But you could get a lender that only charges like 5%.
Yes, it's true. You are right. You are right. You see, everybody's situation is different. You understand what I'm saying? It's because our credit score.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
What kind of loan did you use for this house?
This one is FHA. It's
FHA. What's the type of loan where you have very low down
like
payment?
going to accept it.
You don't know?
I know. You want to go and stay in the train station like I'm homeless.
I don't think they
My, where would I take them? But let me see. When it comes out, I know you will not accept it, but I just want to discuss another option.
And there's down payment assistance, a DPA loan.
You could ask her.
Because that's 18,000. At least if it is like 30, we can call him, talk to him. Excuse me, we don't have much. Take this 30. That 30 is about 8%, if I'm right.
Yeah, Bukula, have you guys thought about possibly getting a DPA loan, which is down payment assistance, where you don't have to put as much down and they basically finance the down payment as well?
They said, if you want to help, I'll be happy if you can help me. Do you know what happened? They said the down payment assistance is only meant for people that have 600.
Oh, 600 credit score.
600 score, 600 credit score. That is who they give down payment to, assistance.
Well, the only other way that we would be able to come up on the price is if we have a longer closing date. That's the only way that we could. So I mean, if you're okay with a 60-day close, you know, I mean,
Hey, this is good. You want to give you, I don't want to. After every day like this is like 1,000 days to me.
it doesn't look like the house that you want is under contract with anybody else.
No, you see, let me tell you, I've seen it. I'm not the only one that has seen it. Everybody has seen it. So many people might be walking towards it. You know, when you saw it, you say, oh, this is a very beautiful house. So, you don't know what is happening.
And
You're not,
this house has been up for 241 days, so I'm sure that you could negotiate with them.
that the problem is with the property owner. The problem I have is with uh the lender. You understand? Our lender is the problem. We are not using their lender. We have our own lender.
Yeah.
We have our own lender. So the problem I have is my lender. So if I have another lender now, I say, okay, don't worry, I will give you this, I will give you that. Give me assistance. Okay, maybe then I said, okay, I cannot give you 40,000. Go and negotiate for 20,000 or for 30,000. You know, that one will give me a kind of assurance that, okay, good, I'll be confirmed. Let me go and negotiate for my down payment with the, I mean, uh, okay. No, I will tell you, there's a mix up.
And is there any other like neighborhoods in Mesquite that you want, like Cedar Brook Estates or Valley Creek? Do you know about those neighborhoods?
Yeah, you see this place I'm talking about? They have a lot of amenities, a lot for children. They have basketball and table tennis. They have basketball. They have Rachel, what is that? Lake. Is it a lake? I think they have lake. They have. You, just Google it. So there are. Oh my
Yeah, I
God.
see it.
Please do something for me. Don't do this now. Why are you doing this? This man. This gentleman. Don't do this
I
now.
mean, they have Cedar Brook Estates. That's the neighborhood right next door. That's a good one. They have a little lake. They have a little park and a
Which
lake.
one is that? Which one is that?
Look at Valley Creek.
Valley Creek.
Uh-huh.
Is it like Sotera? Do they have documents like Sotera?
I'm not sure, but
Because
I know they have a lake and a park.
You said they have amenities like Proterra?
I don't know about that.
I want Proterra. Hmm.
Well, look, this is what I want to do because I want to make it. I want to help you.
See, I can see the way we are talking. I can see. I know that you really want to do something for me. I
Yeah.
know.
The main thing is,
Hmm.
does the house that you're moving into, does it have to be that big?
Different ones.
Like, would you move into a little bit smaller house?
See, it's not that house is not big. It's like a 545 30, and it has 2 bedrooms downstairs. That house has 2 bedrooms downstairs. So I will use one room for my office. Okay,
Yeah.
to go into home health. So I can use that for my office and other stuff. So my students can stay upstairs, The way the house is built is like for my convenience. It's so much.
This is what I would say.
If you want to come, let me also bring a suggestion.
Can I just
You can get
me and
if you can
me?
get another letter for me.
Wait,
Come down.
say that again.
If you can get another lender, or wait, let's do it this way. Let my husband come.
Yeah.
He can go back to maybe he can go back to these people, the property owner.
I think it's possibly worth locking up with a contingency of them like getting in like
That's what I was thinking.
The price of the property. If they can come down for us. So definitely the money we are going to borrow will come down. And that will affect our percentage. What about that?
Possibly, we could possibly do that.
You can do that for us.
Possibly, yeah. So let's do this. Let's
Then I will explain to you. So two of you can talk. Maybe you can call the property owner.
yeah. Let's do that.
They come down once they can reduce the price of this house for us. You understand? Definitely the money we are going to borrow will reduce. And that will affect the down payment.
We could do that. Yeah, we could definitely try to work something out like that. So this is what I would do. I would say,
What's your name? What's your name?
ooh, what's my name?
Yes.
My name's Isaiah.
Oh, I'm talking to your colleague.
Oh no,
yeah.
Ian's right here though.
Yeah, it's Ian, like
Oh.
IAN.
I know we Isaiah. I thought I'm talking to your colleague.
Yeah, we
You,
both.
you're so sweet. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
But you are just shedding more light to these things for me. So as soon as my husband comes back, I will talk to him. So he can call. Can he give you a call here on this number?
Okay, that's a deal. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what number?
So if you give me the number of the woman you will call in charge of that property.
Okay. What number do you have? Or do you see the text that I sent you? That's my number in there.
Okay, oh, your number there. Okay, okay. I will send your number to my husband. I will send your number to him. So let me go and pick my children. That is part of the problem I have. Now I'm supposed to be working, making money. I'm at home because I want to pick them. But if I'm close to the family, somebody can just help me. Go and pick the children for me.
Hey, get that money. Yeah. You gotta work hard.
Yes.
That's right.
Okay. Okay. So let me go and pick them. Okay.
Okay, we'll talk at around 4:30.
Okay, okay, thank you, Isaiah.
Absolutely. I'll
Thank
talk to
you.
you later.
Thank you. In fact, you gave me peace. You gave me peace.
Well, that makes me
Because
feel good. I'm happy.
it has been bothering you. Because it has been bothering me. Honestly, it has been bothering me. Ah,
Mm,
I'm happy to talk to you. The owner of the property for us. You can talk to them. When you talk to her, maybe he will stand up. Okay,
yeah,
wait and come.
I think I think they'll come down for sure. Possibly, I think they will. Yeah, we've done that before too. We've helped other people like call other property owners that they want to move into the house, and we've helped them do that and lower the price of the house that they're buying. So yeah.
Okay. That's good. That will even show seriousness. You know that we are really serious.
Hmm.
That's good. Okay, then I will give you another property. Send that to me. Send that to Sarah. So you will call that one too. When you call that one too, you talk to the owner. But that one, we have not even said anything. I just see it on the on Zillow. I saw it on Zillow. So I
Mm,
use that number too. If you can take the two of them, I'll be happy. So once they bring it down, the lender too will reduce the money so that we'll be able to afford the down payment.
right. Yeah, we could do that.
Okay. Thank you very much.
All right, Nicole, this is Ian. It was nice talking to you a little bit. Hopefully, we can help you out with this.
So by 4 p.m. or 4:30.
4:30.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's do it. I'll call you at 4:30.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Shit. Damn. It's just fucking taking forever. I did feel bad hanging up on that other guy, but it wasn't a good lead. You could call him back right now. That's awesome that the AI agent works though like that, bro.
Yeah. Well, yeah, a lot of them don't answer, but she did. That's why, like,
Just
part of me was like, is it even worth it? Because a lot of them don't pick up on that, but she was on there waiting. Oh, yeah. Now we're gonna have to.
yeah, let's call him back. Be like, hey, our shit's finally back up.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, for this, I mean, since it's got to be a cash deal, bro, we just got to be stupid low, like 100 max. I'd offer like 90,
How much does he owe? Oh,
60.
okay, so yeah, let's practice. So what we're gonna do is we know a situation. He owes 60 bands and he needs $80,000 to do some bullshit. Whatever. Right. Oh, pay the renovations on his new house.
Well,
Bullshit.
that and something else. Yeah, obviously that's not all 80.
So it's he and then so is this house making him any money right now?
No.
All
It's,
right.
remember, because he bought it there, or he built it right next, because he lives on this on a parcel right next to it, like literally, like,
All right, yeah, let's just call.
and he bought it or he built it to Airbnb. He Airbnb'd it for a couple months, realized that that's a lot of work, maintenance, and so that's another reason why he wants to sell it. On top of, I mean, that's the main reason why he wants to sell it, and then what he's using the money for is what we talked about before. Oh yeah, that. Um, that's like, I mean, should we use?
I'm not worried about this. Let's just call that lead.
That is important as fuck though. We gotta damn near use some of the money from Mobile for that, huh?
Just I'm not worried about it. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not worried about none of that. Don't even focus on it. Just call the leads.
They're coming tomorrow morning, but all right.
Yeah. Bye.
What, you got it? Just call him. We know what to do.
Oh, well, I didn't know if you wanted to come. I mean, I'm just gonna offer him 90.
No, just say, hey, I got my business partner Isaiah here with me. But first, apologize for the phone outage.
Hello?
All right, Leonard, this is Ian. Can you hear me well?
Yeah, who may I be speaking with?
This is Ian. Ian Gretsch. We had spoke about an hour and a half ago, and then our work line, something was going on with our work lines.
Write some information down. Let me write that down. I'm here now.
Okay, awesome.
Let me write that down. What's your information?
Yeah, so like I said, my first name is Ian. That's spelled IAN.
Yeah.
My last name is Gretsch, and that's going to be spelled.
Your company, you texted me that.
Yeah.
I got that on the text.
Yeah. So the name of our yes, the name of our company is GCO Capital Ventures. GCO stands for correct, and then so our website is GCO Ventures. So you're actually going to leave the word capital out, and then you're going to add and consulting. So GCO Ventures, AND consulting.com.
ANG.
Yeah, AND, like and.
And
Yeah, I just usually spell it out because a lot of people put the and sign, but that won't work.
capital.
Just and consulting. So GCO.
Okay.
Yeah, Capital Venture or GCO Ventures and Consult. Yeah, and is this a cell phone? Can you see the phone? Yeah, can you see the phone number I'm calling you from? This is the best office line if you want to jot that down next to all of that. And if you ever did look at our website, you can see that we are A accredited with the Better Business Bureau, and there's a bunch of testimonials on there as well from past sellers that we did do business with.
What's the number?
Yeah, but so yeah, again, I do apologize for that cutting out, but I actually do have my head underwriter Isaiah here with me. That was looking at the note.
So, hey Leonard, what's going on? This is Isaiah. Yeah, I work in the finance department and I do the underwriting here. So, we were looking at this. I mean, we could buy this from you, but I mean, realistically, the main thing that we'd have to talk about is just what would be the best option for you. I know you said that you want at least 140 because you owe about 60 and you need about 80 to pay off some renovations and everything. But I mean, realistically, I mean, did you have other options other than selling this to pay off those renovations and some other stuff? Or was this like the main source that you were looking to pay off some of those things with?
Okay. Nothing to me, but like I say, man, yeah, this is like that was I look at things like this is really nothing for me, right? I told you I can set another one of these up. I got other acres. I got some other land and stuff. And I got so right now, yeah, this is the ground that I'm looking at right now. I mean, yeah, of course, maybe if the name is venture consultant, maybe you can consult me, help me like go a better route. But right now, like I say, man, uh, maybe you can consult me about maybe a better route,
Yeah,
alternative.
yeah, we definitely can.
That I would be, oh yeah, of course, I would be open to a suggestion, a different, maybe a better, you know,
Yeah.
if you're willing to help, if you're willing to.
How much Ian did he tell you how much the monthly payments were on this?
I did not ask.
I told him it was about anywhere between it just varies anywhere between like what 9 and 12.
I'm saying like the monthly mortgage payments for the 60,000.
Oh, it's like 7.
And that's all including principal, interest, taxes, and insurance.
Insurance and principal interest on taxes, the tax.
And you're saying you could typically rent anywhere from 900 to 1200.
That's what I would pay. Like, that's what I would pay.
And this was an Airbnb or a rental?
So Airbnb, like I said, I was using, but I wasn't signed up with Airbnb. I was doing it with a local. They had sent some. I was working with the local dealership, a dealership that does an agent at a dealership, a local dealership, mobile home dealership.
Oh,
Yeah, they got a little like it's like I guess you got all Airbnb. People say Airbnb, you got Virgo, you got a lot of different like those type of entities.
Yeah, just short term rental in general.
Yeah, what I was doing, so I was just doing I've done short term rentals with a couple different companies, and that's like I say, that's pretty much like I said. If you rent it out like for if you rent like a home in this area, the price is like between it can go anywhere depending on the property. You see what I'm saying? It can go anywhere from 8 to 15.
and you built this yourself?
Yeah, I put it together. Yeah, I had I put it. Yeah, I designed it. I put it together. Like I said, I did the landscaping, had to clear the land, stuff like that. Yeah, I basically put it together because you have to get the power set up, the septic power, stuff like that. Yeah, I did the whole thing.
Okay.
Like got neighbors, like the neighbors and stuff, like they pay anywhere between. You got a bunch of neighbors, they pay anywhere. Got a lot of mobile homes around here that they rent out for. Like I say, if you look at the economics for the jobs and stuff like that, it's gonna go anywhere between 8 and 15, 8 and 15. Like that's gonna be guaranteed in this area right here. That's what you got everyone around here. Like I say, this new got a 1979 right across the street. He pays I think it's 3 bedroom, 2 bathroom, probably about the same size. I think he pays 12. He rents for 12. He works his town here, the local town. They got some, so that's what the rental area, growth, like, for jobs and stuff like that. So that's, you want to keep that in mind for it. But like I say, uh, I pay, my setup, I always pay like, well, I own the land though, I own the land right out.
How much would you say you're all into this property for?
You said what?
How much are you all into this property for?
What do you mean by that?
Like money, like how much did it cost to like buy like everything that you spent so far?
Well, I say I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. About finna lose about 10, but sometimes I lose. I just told you I lose 40. I take a 40 loss due to the. Sometimes you got to get it back on the back end. I'm in a.
So you're all into this at $180,000.
Yeah, like let me see that. Did we do the math on that? I think what it come out to be. I told you I paid what 75 plus the land goes for. The land goes for 1 acre in this here right here is going to be. That was a year ago, 50. These land going up every year. The land goes up. You know what I'm saying? According to the tax. So, like I say, right now, this land is selling for. I told you I just sold 2.7 acres right next to it for 100, and most of that was water. It wasn't even a lot. It wasn't even no land. It was a big like a lake, pond, like one of those like it's a huge lake pond. It was
So you bought the land for $50,000 a year ago, and then you got the modular home for about 70.
no. That's what the land was. That's what I had it market. This acre that I'm on right now. He had it. I had it. The real estate agent had it on the market for 50 for 1 acre. This same acre, but it's 1.4 acres now. This is what I'm selling this on. It's been
So how much did you buy the acre for?
own land. I own land. I didn't buy anything. I own this land. I own a lot of land around. I got like probably about 20 acres.
Oh, so you've been
Yeah,
had this land for a while?
yeah, I own this land. I own this land for I inherited the land.
Oh,
Yeah, I inherited the land.
okay. So how are you saying that you're losing? I don't understand. Just based off of like equity, you're saying?
No, if I sold no, if I sold the land, I could just sell the land 1.5 acres and get 75 with the pond on it. It's 1 acre right here. Yeah, I could just sell the land and get 75. And then the home, it goes for about, say, 75 for the home. You see what I'm saying? And at least 75 for the land. I'm not going to get more by it. I get, market, you put on the market, 75. That's what, acre and a half, 1 acre going for 50.
Well, then I'm saying you tried or allegedly somebody tried to put it on the market and then I mean, but you've been trying to sell it for a while. The goal isn't really to get the most equity. It's not like, you have a goal in mind.
The whole purpose, use it as rental property. You see what I'm saying? I'm trying to get loan. I'm writing. I'm still trying to get a maybe. I'm waiting on them to increase my credit. It's been someone said when they told me that don't never work. You can't never fix it. They say you pay all this and that. Nobody it just never. I don't know. So I'm
Well,
trying.
look, if we paid off your mortgage, I mean, do you think, something like a $20,000 check, if you got to clear that after everything is all said and done, taxes, the mortgage, closing costs, everything, if you got to walk with a check for $20,000, do you think that would help you? Or do you think that maybe there's some other way or some other option that you'd rather go? Because I'm thinking for this, I mean, for someone like us, I mean, that's the only way I feel like it would make sense. I mean, I could get an exact number, but I really just want to see like what would you think about that if we could clear you a $20,000 check and everything's paid off and done with.
to think, look, man. And what are you talking about though? For as because I wanted to rent it back. I would like to look. I had planned on now. If I said, man, I don't know. Uh, See, my goal in mind, what I had, I said, okay, right now at a loss, I could. Let me address that. I could post it. The real estate lady, she can sell it in under 2 months. She say maybe 5 days. It could go five. Could be 2 months. But usually she said all that stuff stops to 1 8. You see what I'm saying? I could have did that, but I wouldn't. I'm thinking 2 months. I said, man, I need a guarantee closing in about 3 weeks.
Yeah, yeah, she's not gonna guarantee a closing because I mean, and also it's already listed on the market for 75. And plus, let's say that you get whoever that was to take it down and you relist it, everybody's gonna see that listing history. But I mean, what we can guarantee you, like I said, I mean, we work with homeowners who typically they don't want to go the traditional route. They want certainty, they want speed and a fast closing and convenience, right? So no headache as far as like, uncertainty or just waiting around or a super long closing date. But that's some
On the lower end, like for instance, the guy that I was going to be looking at around after closing costs and everything, probably at 85. That was going to go in my pocket. You see what I'm saying? So uh, the guy who got it listed out,
yeah, but I mean
wait for
that he obviously didn't know what he was doing.
you saying that
Yeah, I mean,
I get it.
and you're
Get it.
saying,
This is capital business. I used to deal with something called the Iowa capital. I used to do something in Iowa with capital ventures. This was a long time ago. I dealt with capital ventures before.
yeah, I mean, what you're saying, like, you're saying you can guarantee that, with your real estate attorney, but it's just,
Yeah, attorney right now. He'll sign you a guarantor. That's saying like I have a up to 350,000. He'll sign a guarantee for up to 350,000. So that's what I do. Have I we go to court July 15th, so I do have that. You see what I'm saying? Like for as so that's what I'm willing to do. You see what I'm saying? Like which is that's a cost of what was that? What 40 plus what that's 135 plus it's like said $40,000 profit by the fact that I rent it back from you. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm trying. That's what I'm looking for. When I reached out to you, this wasn't just no directly a cash buyer. No, they're people not. They're not talking about. Even though the guy I had did the deal with the last 150, he was supposed that was on the agreement that he was going to rent it back. But then they just completely just that was just he just ran that he just threw that out there. That's the only reason I did that because I could have went with another guy. He was going to give me 140. He had the cash. He said he'd give me 150. He'd take this long. He would close in 30 days, and he didn't. He didn't. So yeah, that's what I got, man, and that's what I do, man. Like if you want to, that's a win-win.
Yeah, it just wouldn't. I mean, we could possibly do something where, yeah, we did lease it back out to you, and you bought it back from us for something, much less than that 175. It just wouldn't make sense for us at this time to pick it up at even 130.
He was fair, but that's why I say. I mean, I can get it back on the back end. I'm not, man. I'm not. That's why I say that's a man. You actually you can even like you honestly you might say other artists, man. Look, I'll do that and I'll give you 140, lease it back to you, and I'll sell it back to you for 160. You make, you still you win. Some people say, no, I'm not gonna even do you like that. I'm not some, but yeah, some people say, they go, I mean, why not? Why not take the what I'm offering? So I mean, it's up to you, right? It's up to like, it would be up to it would be up to you.
Yeah, it's just not our traditional business model. And like I said, even at that price point, like we did do something where we did do that, we would still have to be a lot closer to 80 to 90 on the purchase price.
Well, so like I could sell the property, I wouldn't close off on the house. I could sell a property for just land by itself. But shit,
All right. Well,
I mean, have you thought about?
that's not to do.
land by itself, you could sell that. That's gonna sell in like probably under 30 days. I just sold 2.7. That's all. That's on the record. It's only 10 days. Right next to it. Like, usually the cup comes off of like with land, how much the land, like what property like right in the area sells with it. That's how she was able to get the 50 acres because that's what properties in the area was selling for. I'm working with Mango Realtor. Yeah, that's how they was able to get the cup. That's how they was able to like she's not gonna just post any price. You're gonna say, okay, a house over here sold for this much, so okay, I can price your property for this. Now, like a mobile home, whenever you buy a mobile home, if it's off the main road, just 1 acre off the main road, they're gonna give you, they'll bring you whatever mobile home you want. You see what I'm saying? If you sign the land over.
Yeah, I just don't. Yeah, yeah. I just, and I do, I'm glad we got to take a look at this, and I do appreciate you reaching out. It's just, I mean, we're just not going to be the best fit for you on this. I do think that, in order for you to reach those goals, I think, yeah, you're just gonna have to either list it with that agent you mentioned when these people take it down, or go back to that guy at 140 and see if he's still.
You say pay everything off and give me 30. Will you send it back to me?
I can't guarantee.
On that. I do that. Like I said, remember you said that because I'm gonna need at least. I need at least. I still have to think about. I need at least 30, and so, but you have to send it back to me.
No. Yeah, I can't guarantee that. That's not something that we could put in writing, and I don't want to lie to you just to.
That you send it back to me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to tell you that and then risk, not something that we could do.
If we're doing business out here, man, it's got to be front to an extent. Like, for if I let you said if you pay everything off and then give me, you said 20, I'm saying 30, and send it back to me. and what you tell me what price, and if I don't meet your standards, shit, I mean, shit, I lose, but uh, that's the only fair, man. You can't be outside of that. That's not fair. That's not how you do business. You see what I'm saying? Like, if you offered that, say, okay, I could do that, but you'd have to sell it back to.
Yeah.
I would buy. Like you said, if I found a deal like that, I would buy it. Like, without.
Yeah, I feel like a cash buyer would do that any day. It's just I can't guarantee that. Like that's a deal.
We can't get along.
Buy it for what?
Us giving him 20 to 30 on top, but then he buys it back for more even later. Like I would do that if I was a buyer. I just, but I mean, we can't guarantee him that. We got to make sure a buyer's cool with that first.
You basically
No.
You send it back to
Don't want it.
Yeah, I would. I mean, yeah, at this time, like I said, I can't guarantee that, but I can look in the area
can guarantee.
that we would.
That's basically saying no.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, I mean, we try to be creative, but at the same time, that's just not something that.
Eventually, that's why I reached out to you all. Like I say, the last guy, he said he said he couldn't guarantee it, but at the 150, he was. So I was like, okay, well, if you don't shit, you don't send it back, you don't have to, like I say, you don't even have to rent it out. He said he couldn't guarantee it, but and then he didn't even come through on his end of the bargain period. So that's why I say I would have to get it. Nah, I would have to on that end. If I sold it to you and say I'm gonna buy it back, you name the number. You know what I'm saying? Like when I maybe see if I agree to it. That's what y'all do, right?
I mean, we typically just buy houses cash, Leonard.
Y'all flexible for as like you know what I'm saying? Like
Possibly.
you do,
But,
like, basically buy, but you are very flexible. Be very flexible. That's what I was saying, man. If you outside of that, if you give me the 140, you don't have to sell it back.
Yeah, I mean, that's out of understand.
140, you're gonna have to at least give me say, okay, we'll sell it back for this price in this amount of time.
Yeah, I mean, that's that.
I a rap, but it only like anything that's just like talking out there.
Get off the phone.
I hear you. Well, let me do this. Let me see if we can possibly do something where we get you, 20 to 30, and then we agree on a price that we could sell it back to you, and I can get you an answer.
All you have to say, man, because outside of that, man.
Well, I just don't want to get your hopes up, but I mean, I'll try to fight with my team on it, see if it is something that we can do, and then I can give you a call.
Man, you just not trying to wonder me. It's not like it's a used phone you got to fix up, nigga. Man, this is a brand new place so somebody can live here. Like, I mean, it's a no brainer, man. Like outside of that, just trying to swindle me. I mean, like, nah, man, I can't like that swing. Nah, man. I mean, to be honest with you, now to be honest with you, I possibly could do that if you said that took me. But I feel it at least about 27 that I gotta have because I got some bills and stuff. Nah, like I gotta get an attorney, man, because they probably trying to lock me up. You see what I'm saying? I got pulled over in Rock Wall. You hear me?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm still.
I got pulled over in Rock Wall. And Rock Wall, that you get pulled over, it's way different from any of these, Rock Wall, right?
Yeah, we bought a lot of houses there.
Yeah, so I got pulled over in Rock Wall, and like I guess I need to get an attorney. I need to pay this attorney, man, or else, like I say, I could get to the point where, that criminal justice system is the monster. They'll throw you in jail, lock you up forever. I had a marijuana charge, and then like I said, they got fines. They gonna say, well, you had fines, and so we can give you life. So if you ever had a fine, they give you life, and they give you $20 life. So you playing around getting with the court because I need to get this attorney this 5,000. So like I feel I got enough time, but I'm saying like it sucks. You gotta be on. You gotta be on top of it. Like I say, I gotta get him that 5,000. So like I say, if
Well, yeah, let me do this.
only way I could you could possibly I'm not gonna let you go with it. That's the only way you could possibly you could get off on me like for if you knew that information, you could say, okay, yeah, he that's why I need to try to make something happen pretty fast. Outside of that, I could just wait 6 months and fail. But I guess they talking about the African American. They want to give me life. Well, 25 to life. I got plans. I got a marijuana charge, man. They try to give me. They say I tried to hide the marijuana, so they turned it into a felony.
Hmm.
If you get a felony, if you got a crime felony, they can give you 25 to life.
Yeah. I am sorry to hear that's all going on. I do have to hop on this other call, but like I said, I will definitely push my team. And I know it's something you would still have to think about yourself, and I'll push my team to see if we can do at least 27 on top of it and work something out where you buy it back from us after the 6 month lease. And I can get you an answer tomorrow at the latest.
That'll work. That'll work.
All right, awesome. Well, I will yeah, I'll speak with you tomorrow and I'll let you know something at least, okay?
All right, that'll work.
All right. Well, you have a good rest of your day, Leonard. Thank you.
Sorry, you too.
All right, bye-bye. I got a piece over that. Oh, bro, you wasted more time with her. What's her name?
He's a mobile home. I have mercy. There you go. All right, boom. Let's call some more leads. Drop my hands real quick. Call some more leads. Let's go. Let's make it happen. Fuck. Boom, bomba clat, bomba clat. Somebody in the comments said bomba clat. Oh, Rosaline, I already called her. Okay, cool. So let's call another lead, huh? Sweet. Shit. Actually, let me check something. Let me check and see if this deal closed already. We need the deal to close. Did a deal close? Yes or no? Yeah, the deal closed. Awesome. Sweet. So that was 11,500. Cool. Just closed that. Awesome. It's great. Oh, well, I could show y'all if y'all want to see. Let me show y'all if you want to see.
I'll see if we have the amount of closing buyers and see our
So boom. I guess, how do you see the date? Well, I don't even know if I want to show y'all all this. But here, I'll just screenshot it and I'll just draw out the sensitive information. Or I'll just block it out like that. So, yep. So you can see it's 12:36 right now. I took the screenshot at 12:36 just now. I don't know, but shit, I don't know what else I should block out. I don't know. We'll block out these other, block out that. All right, boom. So yeah, 11,500. Cool. Sweet. That's nice. And then, all right, cool. That's done. We can put that in the closed bucket. Awesome. Good job. All right, let's go to the new leads. That was 3 days ago, Douglasville. Let's try to call Patrick. Chesapeake Beach, Maryland. When did that come in? Natalie didn't. All right, Facebook lead. This one's in Splendora, Texas.
You're expecting a free and fair contract. You're listening in now. I will get back to you as possible. Thank you.
Okay. I'm free now. Okay, sweet. What the fuck is Christian? What the fuck is Christian doing? Oh, okay. I guess it's just response to the text. That's awesome. Okay, no, he's good. He's great. Christian's great.
Penny Hoffman, if you were pleased with nothing, I'll call you.
Hello. My fucking throat hurt.
Hello, this is Peggy Hoffman. If you were pleased with the message, I'll call you back.
Come on, Peggy. Let me go grab something. Hey, she responded though. She responded. We got 2 offers in so far. 2 offer calls and a deal closed. That's what's up. 11 bands. Which one of these do you think would go out? Find it out. Come on, Peggy. Pop some Tylenol 3 for my sore throat.
Hello, this is Peggy Hoffman. If you would please leave a message, I'll call you back. Thank you very much. The mailbox is full and cannot accept any messages at this time. Goodbye.
Would you be able to call me? Would you able to call me back? Okay, sweet. All right, well, we need that. Maria. Yes, you can call after 2 p.m. Texas time. All right, well, let's go. Come on. Let's go. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, Maria. This is Isaiah. I had just seen your text from earlier saying to call you after 2 p.m.
Yes.
And I was calling you because you had reached out or responded to one of our Facebook ads about possibly parting ways with your property.
Oh, yes. You talked to Buffalo Ridge Drive?
Yes, ma'am.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, just had a few minutes before my next appointment to see if what we do might fit your situation.
Okay.
Is now an appropriate time?
Yes, it is.
Okay. I hate to do this, but I literally have someone else calling me. Do you think I could call you back in maybe 10 to 15 minutes while I answer this?
Yes. Come back. Call me back.
I'll call you right back. Thank you. Hey, Margaret.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing blessed and highly favored. I appreciate you asking that. How you doing?
I'm fine, thanks.
That's awesome. But yeah, I seen that you had filled out a form on our website.
Okay.
How'd you come across our website?
Probably.
Probably Facebook. Oh, okay. Yeah, we have a online form on there too. But yeah, you can check us out. Um, I guess what about our Facebook or our website kind of made you want to look into selling the house in Dallas?
I'm just looking for a cash offer.
Okay, sure.
The mortgage.
Okay. Um, and is it 20? Is it 7-2-13 or 7-2-12?
I must have put it in wrong. It's subject to 12.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, because I was trying to find it, and I couldn't find it. Okay, that makes sense. So this is actually listed for rent right now.
Right, but I'm an agent, but I'm just an agent for my own knowledge and running costs. And but my broker has to work to we can take it off the easy.
Okay.
We've got an agreement.
Okay. Well, the point of this call is your name Peggy or Margaret?
So how do you this in?
Okay.
Margaret's on my legal stuff. Contract.
Okay, sweet. I'll just add that in my notes. It's cool. All right. Well, yeah. The point of this call, I mean, it's pretty basic. It's really more for just to find out a little bit more about the property. I do see, all the pictures and everything online. So I guess just ask a couple questions and just confirm some information that we might need to know, and just see if what we do could make sense for you and get you a cash offer if you feel like it makes sense to go over an offer at the end of the call.
Can I ask you a question though? Are you the end buyer or are you the seller?
So we're buyers here in Dallas. Our office is in Addison.
Okay. I still want to do a wholesale agreement.
Yeah, I got you. No, we're very familiar with wholesaling too. We work with a lot of wholesalers. We buy deal from wholesalers too.
But yeah, and look, I don't know how much you kind of went through our website or saw what we do, but I mean, typically we work with, people who want a fast, hassle-free option instead of a traditional sale. And they mainly want things like certainty or convenience and a quick closing. And most of the time, they do understand that that comes with selling below retail. I mean, would that type of approach be something you had in mind?
Yeah, it's fine. I understand that.
Okay, sweet. Um, and you got our website, so you got our information. This is the best number to call me at. And yeah, I could text you that over that information as well. That way you just have it in your phone.
Okay.
So you kind of want to give me a little rundown of the property, everything it's been through, how long you owned it, and you know, how long you had it as a rental.
So I purchased it in 2024, where to flip it, and I'd hired a GC, ended up making a few significant errors, like plumbing the window finish out. So I actually ended up having to redo a whole bunch of the tile, but also redo some plumbing issues. And so it took me probably another 3 or 4 months from selling it when I did that in August, and also a lot more money. And so then in December, when I put it on the market with the holidays, and then kind of when, the house market started about the sellers, by end of January, I was like, I need to start getting some income, so I put it on for lease and at least it for a year, March smart. And I tried to sell it while the tenant was in there, which I time to look a good idea, but hindsight, I don't know if that was so smart. And it was difficult to do that. And so then, once the tenant moved out and cleaned it up, I put back on the lease, hoping to construct income again, instead of having it, waiting for a seller and a buyer.
Hmm.
And I now just decided I don't want to hold it anymore. I need to keep it. Somebody held it for too many months.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to mortgage paid out and move on.
Okay, that makes sense. How much is owed on the mortgage left, like ballpark?
Oh, about 750 or so. During all of this, they let me refinance. I did take a little bit of cash out. I then recoup some of the, um, I didn't want to do the DSCR loan because I don't want to have prepayment. I didn't want to sell it.
Hmm. Okay. Um, about 750. Would you be open to doing sub two? I don't know if I mean I would have my finance guy kind of run through those options, but is that something that you'd be open to? Letting somebody take over the mortgage payments? Or
I don't, I mean, it's really high. But it's still high. I don't think you would want them to start a good mortgage.
what is it what's the PITI on it? Or yeah, what's the whole payment?
It would be like 7,500.
Oh geez. Yeah. Dang. And you're trying to lease it for 58.
Well, then if I did lease it, I would do the SDR, and I would do the whole send it out to keep it for a year.
Okay.
We could do that.
Okay. And then how much are you trying to walk away with on this?
At least 780.
Okay. Okay. I can see if that's something that we could do. Let me just confirm some of these basic condition questions. 5 bed, 3 bath. I'm assuming the info on Zillow is all correct.
Right.
Okay. And when you said you redid some of the plumbing, um, I guess kind of run down how that situation went and what'd you redo to it and how is it now?
So we did change where the washer and dryer was, and they just did the plumbing correctly. So my guy came in, we opened up the concrete, he did the plumbing correct, and then we went ahead on that side, from one side of the house. We replaced all the plumbing with PVC to the wash to the clean out. So one whole side has been done. Uh, update. So we had to go back and, redo the board for a second.
Do you have a disclosure form for this?
A seller disclosure,
Yeah.
I did.
Okay, that'll probably help. If you want to send it over through email or through text.
I mean, nothing broken or anything on it. It's a pretty clean disclosure.
Okay. When was this built?
1974.
And the roof age?
August 2024.
No pool, right?
No pool.
No pool, and then the backyard is facing the main road, Campbell Road.
It does, right. Do an 8-foot fence, board on board fence, new fence.
So I mean, wait, let me see. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna ask, I mean, since you're a realtor, I mean, have you tried listing it on the market? But I'm looking up the price history. You did have it listed for about 900 and went down to 850. Were you just not getting any offers at all?
So the tenant was there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it was just difficult.
And when did the tenant move out?
The lease ended March 5th.
Okay. And if I guess if you couldn't get the cash offer you were looking for, you were just gonna list it on the market again.
Probably. I would list it.
You would or would not?
I mean, I personally wouldn't do it. That's not really what I do. I didn't enjoy that part. I'm an investor, but owner with it.
Okay. Hmm. Concrete slab foundation. Any issues with like the sidewalk foundation or anything? Or I'm just looking at the last picture. I was
For some foundation companies that had them come in, some Pinnacle Foundation, and then I think I think it's the name of it, Pier something. And I have reports saying they wouldn't do anything to the foundation.
okay, sweet. Can I put you on a quick hold while I go talk to my finance manager and see what he thinks about this?
Okay. Would you want to call me back?
I'll just put you on a silent hold really quick.
Okay.
All right, give me 1 second. Okay, so this is a completely brand new house. And shit. Let me just see what's for sale here, okay? Let me just do that. Looks like nothing's for sale. Okay, wait. This one, diamond pool. Pending, it's been up for 38 days. 650. Price cut of 50 bands. Been up for 53 days. Shit. $925. Shit. 5334. Damn, bro. I mean, shit. I mean, fuck. 750. Hold up. Well, I mean, she owes 750. She's only looking to walk away with probably less than 20 grand. And the comps 4433. I mean, if she lets us do a novation, is she on the right side of the tracks? Man, look, what do you think the condo is? But this isn't a bad deal, is my point. At all. Yeah, but she had it listed for 900 grand when the tenants were in there. Now they're out. Yeah, she would not list it because she's not she's a realtor, but that's not what she does. She I don't know how to. I wouldn't really pitch a novation normally like this because I wouldn't pitch the a novation the way I normally would because fucking. You want to pitch the novation? See. She had it for 850.
And it's like it's over like
Yeah.
I just feel like she's gonna know in innovation minutes.
Yeah. $7,800 for the fucking thing. Damn. Let me just tell her straight up. All right, move, please. Hey, Peggy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if we were gonna buy this, the only way that we would buy it, given that, sub two probably isn't an option and everything, uh, we would buy it, but we would basically want to market it out to find somebody to lease purchase it from us. And that would require kind of like how you said a wholesale deal, but it's not the same. We wouldn't be looking for investors to buy this from us. We'd be looking for a retail home buyer to lease it from us. That could take anywhere from 45 to 60 days. And as far as marketing, I mean, I could run down how that process would look for you if that's something that you're interested in. And we try to get you to walk away with 780 net, so you didn't have to come out of pocket for closing costs or repairs or anything at all.
But I would have to hold it for that time.
During the time until we find somebody to lease option it from us, yeah.
I guess I could just keep it for lease then.
You could just what?
Yeah, I'm looking for someone to like close it very quickly.
Yeah, 60 days is too long.
Yeah, but you don't have any guarantee. Like, where if someone doesn't leave in 60 days, what happens?
Well, we would try to get it done within 30 days. And, we would let you know within that 30 days if we found somebody. And then typically for them, sometimes people get loans and that takes, another 2 weeks. Sometimes it's a week, sometimes it's 30 days. So max would be 60 days, but we try to let you know within the first 30 days.
What happens in 60 days if it's not leased?
So we would let you know within 30 days.
So what happens if it's not leased in 30 days?
Well, then, we could talk about that. We could, one of the things is earnest money.
I think I'm confused. So we would go into contract for, so it'd be like an option period for 30 days?
Yes.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Yeah.
Thank you, though.
All right. I appreciate it. If there's any, if there's any, yeah, if there's anything else that I could do, I'll be sure to text you or call you back. Okay.
All right, yeah, looking forward to it. Thanks so much. Bye.
Thank you. Bye. It is what it is.
Sometimes they gotta get a loan for what? I'll call that lady who was just on the phone with. What's her name?
Maria. Mm, no. Fuck that. I'm calling Maria. No, fuck that.
How's it, bro?
Should have been here.
Bro, you went you
Nah, I was on the phone
you
with
went
Maria.
against our lunch.
Hey, Maria.
Oh,
Hey, yeah. I was just calling you back. This is Isaiah.
okay.
But yeah, uh, just to finish off where we left off, this first call is pretty basic. I didn't catch you at a bad time, did I?
No, no, no. Okay.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's just this. So the first call, like I said, is just to find out a little bit more about the property and just ask you some questions to see if what we do would even make sense for you. Okay. But so what about our Facebook ad made you feel like you want to look into this a little bit further?
Yes, because I can hear my voice twice. I don't know what's going on.
You're echoing?
Yeah, my voice sounds okay. It's okay now, I guess. Yeah. Well, I'm about to sell my house. I haven't put it on the market yet, but I just saw you ad and I'm wondering how much if it's a cash offer and a quicker sale.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering how does that work?
Okay. Yeah. Typically, we try to give you a competitive offer, right? And it's a little bit different than a traditional sale, right? So it would be a fast, hassle-free option. That way you're not dealing with a bunch of walkthroughs and negotiations and all that. Um, and so the people that we typically work with, they normally want, certainty, convenience, and a quick closing, but they understand that that comes with selling below retail. Is that
type of approach that you had in mind?
Selling below retail. When you saying that, you're saying below market value.
A little bit below. So if you go with a real estate agent, they're going to try and sell it for as much as possible. And right, that might take you a few months. That might take, maybe somebody wants repairs or something or concessions or whatever. With us, it'd be a cash offer and it'd be a quick close. So you're not waiting for months and, no reading.
No, nothing,
Yeah.
no closing costs and all that.
Yeah. No closing costs. Yeah.
Yeah, I understand that, but uh, that's why I want to hear the offer you guys have for me. If it's to see if it's worth it. If I can understand that it can be lower than market value, but how much lower?
It really just depends on the condition and the situation and everything. I mean, how much were you hoping to walk away with on this from a cash offer?
Well, I'm hoping to walk away with the most, but uh, the house, the house is new. It was built in 20. I don't know if you have looked at the property, uh, uh, find that information on the property yet or not. But the house that I'm selling or about to put on the market is it was built in 2020.
Uh huh.
I closed March 25th of 2021. So it's very new, 5 years used. Uh, and everything is perfect in the house. It's beautiful. The only changes that I made was I changed all downstairs of the house is a porcelain tile, white, those big squares,
Mm-hmm.
a porcelain tile, not squares, triangle. No, not triangle. Rectangle. The big one. It's beautiful, beautiful floors downstairs. So, um, and it's a 5 bedroom
Mm-hmm.
or bath. It has two living rooms, one upstairs, one downstairs. Big kitchen, open concept. It's beautiful. It has a covered porch in the back. It has a three-car garage. So my house is beautiful, and it has a community pool. Uh, it's very beautiful. The only reason that I'm selling my house, I'm not back on payments or um, nothing like that. I don't have. I have a very low interest rate. My payments are not that high either. It's just that I just retired last month. Well, not 2 months ago. January 30th was my last day. I retired, and also my youngest son turned 18 on February 29th. So
Awesome.
uh, so I don't have no more kids. The house is too big just for me and my husband.
Mm,
So that's the reason that I'm selling it. I want to downsize. I'm going to buy me a house that is a little house. Maybe 1,200 or 1,400 square feet.
okay. You know where you're moving to next?
Yes, McAllen, Texas.
McAllen. Okay.
Yeah,
Good.
that area around McAllen, Texas. Yeah, the not a lot of traffic like in Austin. Austin is a lot of traffic now. Nowadays, terrible. Traffic is terrible. And the cost of living is very high too.
Yeah.
So McAllen is lower cost of living and not a lot of traffic. And houses are not that expensive either. And they build a lot of small houses. So those are my plans.
That's good. Yeah.
So if you have an offer, you can look through the house, see 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 what I'm selling, and if you can give me a good offer, and, like I say, we can. I'm ready to close whenever you guys start.
Okay.
Uh, for sale, like I say, I'm not backing payments. I'm not facing foreclosure or nothing like that. I have never been late on my payments, of my mortgage payments. Uh, I can keep on going like this, but it's very sad, to have four entry rooms in the back part of the house, in the upstairs of the house. I'm sorry. And the master bedroom is downstairs. It's big master bedroom. But
I'm showing a
yeah,
total mortgage balance of about 423,000. Is that accurate?
no, it's 343,000.
Okay.
343. That's what I see on the house.
Okay. And did you have a place already picked out in McAllen?
Yeah, I have seen a few. Yeah, that I have that I like. I have like three or four houses that I like. Yes. One of my sons lives in McAllen, so that's gonna be nice for me to
Oh, that's good.
move down there where he lives. Yeah.
How much do you think uh you needed for that house in McAllen? Right? I guess minus the mortgage balance, like how much were you hoping to walk away with to get into any one of those houses?
Yes. It's um really well, that's why I want you to offer me. Make me an offer. It depends on that. It depends on how much I can get and other savings that I have. I really my plans are to pay to get a house cash. That way I don't have no more payments. That's my purpose.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm like I say, I don't need but a 1,200 square feet house. My house is 3,310 square feet.
Yeah, that's a big house. That's a big house. Yeah, that's about so you're going about half that now.
Yes.
Um,
Really, I need to downsize for more than half. I don't need no more.
yeah. And I know that obviously, as a home seller, obviously you want to get as much as you humanly possible, as much as you possibly can. As home buyers, we also obviously want to get it for as low as we can. you know we just we just found it best that when people come in through our Facebook forums and they're looking to sell, we found it best that they just tell us what they really need in order to achieve their goals, and then we just see if we can match that. So if you at least had a number in mind that would help you get into those houses, it'll help.
Well, to give you an idea, my house is um the market value right now in my house is 599,000
Hmm.
market value. But if I put it on the market right now, I'm gonna be putting it at 599. But out of those 599, let's say it sells at 599. Um, I still need to pay off of those $3,498. And that's gonna be closing costs. So let's say $35,000 in closing costs.
Hmm.
And I can go maybe 30 days, 90 days, who knows? And I'm still responsible of making a 2,800 and almost $3,000 payment. Okay, so that let's say 3 months, let's say 90 days, it's another $9,000 right there. So I know I'm talking about 35 plus, maybe 43,000 more. 43, 40, $42,000 um, deducted from that.
From 600,000,
I'm sorry,
you're saying?
from 5,099, which is the market value of my house right now.
So
Okay. So
So if I put it with a realtor, that's what I'm expecting. Uh, they already gave me the numbers. The realtor already gave me the numbers. I haven't made a contract. I haven't put it on the market yet, but that's what I'm expecting. But the market value is $599,000 in 3498 closing costs and 34, let's say $35,000 closing costs. And then if it takes, like I say, take 30 days or 90 days, who knows? That's another $9,000 right there. So that's why I'm saying, and I understand you guys. I don't need to pay no closing costs. So that's why I'm saying, how much can you offer me? I already give you the numbers that I'm expecting if I put it on the market. What can you offer me with a catch option?
yeah. So basically you're hoping that you could get maybe around 550. Is that what you're saying?
Actually, 555.
Okay.
The house is moving ready. The house is beautiful. Like I say, all I did to it, it was the tile, the porcelain tile.
Yeah.
Beautiful white porcelain tile. So the house is beautiful.
Yeah. I have no doubts that the house is amazing. Yeah, it's do you have pictures?
I think I do. I can look for some of them. Yeah, I think I do have pictures.
You could text them to me.
I see some pictures. I'm out of town right now, but I pretty sure I can give you some pictures of the ones that I'll have from um, my gallery.
Okay. You think you could send those to me while we're on the phone talking, and then in the meantime,
Yeah.
I'll see.
Let me see. Which one is your number? 469,
Yes.
469, 224, 59, 59.
No, it's 672-9950.
Hold on, let me see. Hmm. Not 469, 481, 16, because I have other companies calling me about the house.
Mm-hmm.
See.
That other number was our assistant. His name's Christian. Yeah, that 224 number.
Yeah. So I can tell them, send them to you.
Yeah.
Okay, give me the number.
So it's 469
469
672
672
9950.
950. That's your number.
Yes, ma'am.
Put them just a second, okay?
Okay.
Oh my God.
You have an iPhone?
Yes. You can send me a text right now. That way I can
Yes.
see.
Yes. I can do that right now.
I'm not too technological. I don't
It's,
gotta
it's
do
okay.
things. Yeah, just send me a text right now and I will.
All right. You should be getting it any second now. And so yeah, just whenever you get it, just there should be like a little flower, like a picture button to send pictures, and then you could just click on however many pictures you have and send it directly.
Oh, fine.
So you said it's just you and your husband in the house now. How long have y'all been thinking about selling the house and moving to McAllen?
And you,
A year?
when we realized it was gonna be to pick up a house. We just thought about it, but then we restart again now that my son turned 18, which he was February 27th. He turned 18 and he's graduating in May from high school, so he's going to the military.
Awesome. What branch? That's amazing. What branch?
Oh, Marine.
Okay, wow. My brother is in the National Guard.
Oh, really? Oh, nice. Very nice. Thank him for his service, especially right now, you know.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
crazy.
my two oldest boys are Marines, but
Wow.
they were um, active when the Iraq war was on.
Oh wow.
One that one enlisted in 2007 and the second one 2009. And now this is gonna be my third child, following their brother's steps.
Okay. Wow. Was your uh was your husband in the military too? Is that why they
Mm,
started?
no, not it. Mm. No, it was just the oldest one, and then the second one followed them, and the fourth one didn't, and I mean the third one didn't, and now the fourth one is probably the south.
Wow. What kind of
Yeah, I'm looking.
why do you think they went into the National Guard? Are y'all originally from where are y'all originally from? Like Mexico?
I am originally from Mexico. My kids were born here.
Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, so the two oldest ones are from Florida State, and the two second ones are from Texas, Austin, Texas.
Mm. I feel like Hispanics and Mexicans are protecting our country better than Americans are. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
My girlfriend,
yeah.
my girlfriend's family is originally from Mexico, and yeah,
Right?
yeah, and her.
Where from in Mexico? You know?
I honestly don't know. I don't know. I should know that, but I
Yeah.
don't know. I'm Puerto Rican, but I don't even like. I don't have any like my mom is white. My dad, my original like biological dad is Puerto Rican, but I never met him, so don't really speak any Spanish or nothing like that, or have any culture in me.
Uh-huh. Yeah, well, Puerto Rico is from Puerto Rico is United States, right?
I honestly have no idea. I am not
Yeah.
geographically smart.
Yeah, Puerto Rico and Hawaii belong to the United States.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the only geography I know is Texas.
Oh, you are from Texas?
I'm originally from Louisiana.
From Louisiana. Oh, okay, but you live in Texas now.
Yeah, our office is in Addison, so that's Dallas.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're from Austin, Texas. I moved to Austin 30 years ago. I came from Florida. Florida. Yeah,
Okay.
I did send you a few. I don't know if you, let me know if you get them.
Let me see.
I send you a few that I find here. I don't know if I find.
Didn't-
I'm not home right now. I'm in Baytown.
Okay, we actually just bought a few houses in Baytown, but that was like last year.
Oh, okay.
So that's like yeah, I did get those pictures. So I got a kitchen picture, two kitchen pictures. Yeah, and then I see the porcelain floors. Those look beautiful. Yeah, that is a beautiful big house.
My house is so beautiful. I love my house, and to be honest to you, I get my husband, to sell my house, but I also know that I need to. I really need to sell my house. It's too big yet for me and my husband. It's too big. Too
Too
much
big?
cleaning now. I'm getting it's too young to keep cleaning.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Well, I mean, it's
yeah.
just you. Oh, go ahead. What'd you say?
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, it's something went. Maybe it was my. Yeah, I can hear you now. What was that you said?
Nothing. I was just gonna say it's just you and your husband. It shouldn't be too much cleaning.
Oh my God, that big house always needs to be cleaning. Yeah, everything. A lot of grandchildren come there too. And they just make a mess.
Yeah. You don't have nobody. You said your husband's friends come over and make a mess.
My grandchildren.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. I already know. Oh yeah. My younger brother has two
Yeah,
kids, and my mom loves being a grandma. But yeah, they make a mess every time. It can't stay clean for more than 30 minutes.
yeah. So you know what I'm talking about. No, I really need to know. I know it's gonna be very hard for me, and I know it hurts my ear because I love my house. I thought I was gonna, you know, that was gonna be my forever home. But
Hmm.
yeah, that's too big gift for my husband and me, and really I need to downsize. I'm going for a 1,200 square feet house, like I say. I see a few. I know I showed like three, four houses that I really like, and I think the biggest one is 1475 square foot. Yeah, but it's still too big. I don't know if I'm gonna go for the 1,200. It's 1,200 and 47, I think, something like that. It's little.
Just little.
Yeah.
Mm. How soon are you looking to move from this house into one of the McAllen houses?
As soon as it sells, I'm ready.
Okay.
As soon as if it's in 10 days, 10 days. If it's in a month. If it's in 90 days, in 90 days. Yeah, as soon as, I, mm, mm, we have another house in Austin. So,
Okay.
my youngest son, still graduating in May, the last days of May. I believe it's May 29. I'm not really sure. But, yeah, he's graduating then, but we have another house in Austin. Uh, that's my oldest son's house. It's right there. So we also can go and stay there, for a few months. It doesn't matter if the house sells in 2 months. That's good. If it sells sooner than that, that's okay because we still have a house that we can go to.
Okay. So do you need let's say that we close in 10 days or something, or 30 days, whatever. Do you need time after we close? Do you need like a week or two to move out, or do you think by the time we close you could be out?
All I ask is that weekend.
A weekend? Okay.
Yeah, 2 days, 1 day.
Okay. After close. Yeah, that is something that we specialize in. So a lot of the times we actually help with some of the moving costs. So I don't know if you guys already have that
No,
situated.
no, because I already moved everything to McAllen.
Okay, wow.
I already moved, not everything, but 90% of my things I already have in storage. We have another house in McAllen, but I
Oh
went
wow.
in storage because it was way cheaper in McAllen. It was a storage. Storage is very cheap in actually in Edinburgh. There's where I rented a storage. So I rented a U-Haul and I moved all my big furniture is already over there. All I have in my house right now is like uh two mattresses, one that I use and one that my youngest son uses.
Mm,
So that's all I have, only the mattresses. And then I have like maybe a cup and a plate for each one of us. Like I'm saying, our personal clothes, for a week, that's what we have. We don't have much. We're already moving everything over there.
okay.
We already have, I already have everything over there in the storage. All I have is like 10% of my stuff I have it in the house. So that's what I'm telling you. Maybe not even a weekend. If I sign the papers today, I can have the house empty by uh like maybe next day or maybe 24 hours, 48 hours.
Okay. Okay, well that's good. But yeah, just about two.
Move to my oldest son's house. house right there in Austin. I can move in there for my youngest son graduate.
Okay. Let me see here.
4 months.
Well, congratulations to him. And I don't know if you do talk to him, or when you do, tell him I said thank you for his service too. I know that's not easy. That's scary right now.
I know right now it's scary. I know. Yeah, but that's what he wants to do. I cannot do anything about it. All I can
Right.
do is
Pray.
the only one that can keep them safe now. Not me. Only God.
That's right. As long as he's a Christian. I mean, are you guys Christian? I'm assuming, yeah.
Yes, yes, we are.
That's good. As long as he stays prayed up, that's good.
Yeah.
And yeah, yours was built in 2020, and then do you know when the? Well, I guess the roof is from 2022. Yeah, everything's original pretty much.
I don't know why. That's a question that I have. I don't know why it says it was built in 2020 when they didn't finish building it into 2021. Maybe when they started, yeah, they did start it on 2020, but they didn't finish building the house till 2021. Like I say, as soon as the house was ready, I closed on the house, which it was uh, March 25th. Like I just had my 5th anniversary in the house.
It's amazing. The sixth?
The 25th of this month.
You said your sixth anniversary of being in the house or being?
5th,
Okay.
5, 5. On October, on March 25th is when we close. March 25th of 2021.
Yep. So yeah, that just passed 5 days ago.
Yes. Yes, exactly. So my house is new.
And okay, no additions were done to the house or anything, right? It's just the same 3,300 square feet.
The only thing that I changed on the house was the downstairs floor. Like that. Like you see on the pictures that I sent you?
Uh-huh.
You see first it was no furniture, and then the last pictures are with furniture.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
It's not even a year that I did that. It's gonna be a year in June that I changed my floor.
Mm.
I really wanted that floor. But then I didn't I like I say, it's been like a year that we started thinking, but I wasn't sure and I didn't want it to. But now I really know now that everybody's gone. My other son used to live with me, so it felt good. But now I know that the house is gonna be empty. So now I know my son that lives in McAllen, he wants me to move over there. So what I'm gonna do.
Hmm. Well, let me do this, Maria. So like I said, I have my finance manager. He's in the office right behind me. Um, I think I pretty much I have everything that I need to know. Um, community pool, but no personal pool, right?
No personal pool, no. It's a community pool. Uh-huh.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back there and I'm gonna see how close to that $555,000 number we could come to. And again, keep in mind, you wouldn't have to cover any closing costs, no commissions. And by the way, the commissions on this, if you went with a realtor, would be like $36,000. Um,
She already told me that my realtor told me it's what I told you. It's gonna be 34.90 something. Let's say, like I say, let's say $35,000. That was what.
oh, and commissions. Okay.
Yeah, that's what it says. Yeah. Market value is 599,000.
Hmm.
Closing cost is 35,000.
Hmm.
Plus whatever it takes, whatever time it takes to sell, 2, 3 months, 1 month, who knows, you know. So that's the only reason call you, right?
Yeah. Have you gotten any offers before or filled out any other forms to try and sell this other than talking with us?
So I have other people that are gonna talk to me. I know one is gonna talk to me tomorrow, and uh, I don't know if it was you or it was another one that's supposed to talk to me today after two. Uh, but I don't know which one it is.
Yeah, that was us.
Two companies are gonna call me today, and one is you.
Okay. Yeah, that was us after 2 p.m.
Yeah, yeah. So I had one for after 2 p.m. and then I put another one for after 3 p.m. Yes. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Okay. So it's GCO, that stands for Great Cash Offer. And then so GCO Ventures and Consulting. Yeah. So in that text, I think, did I send you a text? Let me see. Yeah, the in the text I sent you, so you could check out our website right there. Um, and then the title.
Give your numbers also.
Yeah. So do you see the one where it says, "Hey Maria, hey Maria, it's Isaiah"? You see that text?
Yes.
Yeah. So in there, any one of those first two numbers, either one, the 8312 number or the 9950 number, you could call or text us anytime at those numbers. And then you could check out our website. And on our website, you could see us on the Better Business Bureau. And you could also go on our Facebook business page and see some of our testimonials of other people we helped as well. Um,
Okay.
but yeah, so what I'm gonna do is, Maria, I'm just gonna put you on a silent hold really quick, and then I'm gonna just go back to the finance department and see what the best number that we could do is. But before I do that, I just want to ask you, I mean, is that $555,000 number negotiable at all?
No, that's the least that I can take. That's the least, I'm just uh like I say, I don't um I'm not in a hurry to sell. If it's better for me to put it on the market, I will put it on the market because I'm not in a hurry. I'm gonna just have it very clean and ready for to put it on the market for. I was thinking in the middle of this week, of next month. I mean, of next month to have like almost everything out and just put it on the market. The only thing that I've been late, people, I move everything out already. There's no furniture in there no more. But I have been lazy because, like I say, my son is not graduating into 2 months, so it's I'm taking my time, to do it. But I'm not really in a rush. I'm not just gonna give away my house.
Yeah.
I have a list, to almost uh, uh what I want to do is pay off my new little house.
Mm-hmm.
I want to have no more payments, no more mortgage payments. I want to pay it out. So I have a few money saved up, but still I need this money so I can finish paying my house in cash. And no, I'm not gonna let it go for less than that. You
Okay.
know,
So if you,
I may can do 550. I wish if I wanna be happy with 555. But maybe if you come to me and say, okay, 550, I'll take the 550. But no, mm, not a penny less than that.
okay.
Even
Okay. Okay. So so you're saying like if we did come back at like 540, that'd be a deal breaker for you?
Oh yeah, no, no, no. 540 will be. Yeah, no, 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 no. That won't.
Okay. All right.
Are you guys counting me? It's the one of your numbers. I think 469, 481, 5030.
1636. No, that's not us. But look, I'll be quick. I'll go get that offer and see if we could do the 550 or 555. And yeah, I'll be like not even 2 minutes, okay? So I'm just gonna put you on a hold really quick and I'll be right back, all right? All right. What do you think, Kian?
493.
493.
I said 493.
Yeah.
I mean MAO. I'd say it's 496. So, I put it in there in the notes.
Let me sit down for y'all real quick. Let me sit down for y'all real quick. Let me sit down.
This, I mean, yeah, she's just price is what she's most concerned about. It's like, I mean, and I can come in there and
She's cool with 90 days.
I can come in there and tell her all this, but it's like, look, it's cash investment. We don't just save you on commissions and closing costs and then just get you that minus whatever that is, or else nobody would list their house on the market. What we can offer you is a hands-off process for you. We work around your timeline. No, we are looking at least 60 days. We work around your timeline, totally hands off for you, and you know that it's a locked-in price that you're netting with. But you're saying you don't want any less than 550 because of what you think you'll be paying in closing and commissions if you sell it at 599. That's again, it's if you sell it at 599.
My realtor told me that she knows that it will go fast.
Because they want the fun, but it's not going to sell.
Say that. Say that. No.
Yeah, no, I'll tell her all this.
But say what you said, but also say what you said, but in a customer service way. So be like, and look, no, like Eric Klein, I got it from him. It's just like, and look, I mean, you could list it with your realtor. I'm not sure where you found them, and no disrespect to them or no shade to them. I'm sure they're nice, but I mean, it's their job to say that they're going to list it for as high as possible. So
no, she's gonna say that. I don't even. She said the realtors have that. I mean, the appraisal district does have it at 600 or 500.
Yeah,
but it's not gonna sell.
Yeah.
So I just gotta tell her that she's taking a gamble listing it.
Shit.
It'll all come in my head.
This one right here sold for 590 something.
Yeah, we're gonna list ours at 570.
And it'll definitely sell all day to a retail at 350. I mean 550.
Oh yeah, it was something. I mean, 550. That should be going. I went off for 496. And then if it's a matter of a couple grand to get it done, then I'll do it. But that's what I offer. Yeah, main things is like, yeah. I mean, I would just start it off by saying like, look, you're saying you don't want to take a penny less than 550. And I mean, I assume that's because what you need paying.
All right, so on this call, it's a Hispanic old lady, son. So all that technical shit ain't gonna work. You just have to just try to be sweet to her. Yeah, like that attitude, you can't come with it, son. She's gonna get mad at me. She likes sweet young guys. Flirt with her and shit.
I mean, bro, it's not a deal, clearly. I mean, the only reason you've been on the phone with her is only for the live, right? Like,
No,
I just, like, I would,
no, I'm building rapport. Like she's saying 550, but that's not true. I mean, that doesn't have to be true. You know, we need it at 500 to like.
we need it at like 490 to 500. 500 is max, I would say. Like, I would only come up to that, like, if she, like, if she was like 496, can you do 5? Then I would do it. Because she's not gonna, I mean, yeah. She's just too concerned about price. That's her main concern.
Well, she said we could take 90 days.
Yeah, but still, it's not, again, what I was saying before, it's not like we just save her on commissions and closing costs, like, or else nobody would list it on the market. They'd go with the cash buyer. Like, if our offer was just minus commissions and closing costs.
MAO is definitely 510.
Yeah, I'd agree, yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna give her the offer. But you come in with a little bit of hey, blah blah blah, little just practice being sweet because I'm telling you this.
I can be sweet. I'm just saying this isn't.
So just like leave the attitude is all I'm saying. Or like the mindset of like, look, lady, this is what it is.
Well, I'm just saying every time that I mean, yeah, I gotta bring her to reality.
She doesn't want to hear. She don't care about reality.
That's why I'm saying this isn't a deal. I
But we could make it a deal if you be sweet. And
no sense for I'm not gonna explain how it works. Can't without being logical.
don't explain our number, but you could explain the other stuff you were saying. So I'm gonna give her the offer.
I mean, bro, I gotta say it all like in the first day. Like it's just
Okay, whatever you do. All right, you do. But let me give the offer. But you do your thing.
yeah. She let's say okay, I'll introduce myself. You can give the offer, and then when she says like hell no, or like, or
No, we can give the offer, and then you explain, because she's gonna think up. Just do a little bit of explaining, a little bit about the realtor and the commission.
I'll just tell her like this is what we. Yeah, there. I got it.
All right, let's do it. Offer call right here.
But I say to you more than you.
I mean, it's whatever. Let's just do it. We'll have the process for it eventually.
I mean, this is it.
Who speaks Spanish? Who knows what she's saying? Comment.
It's talking shit.
Comment what she's saying in the comments. Tell me what she's saying.
How you doing?
No, it's just like this movie. Life. I mean, I heard they're pretty good. 12 milligrams allegedly, but no.
No hace nada malo. Que aquí la gente es más diferente. Sí, no, sí, también. Sí, pues no tienes nada. No te paro.
Hey, Maria, you there now? Or, oh, I'm sorry.
Yes, thank you.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm okay. I'm listening.
Okay. So I actually got my finance manager here with me. His name is Ian.
Hey, good afternoon, Maria.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm doing awesome. Thank you so much for asking. How are you?
I'm good. Thank you.
That's good to hear. Isaiah was telling me a little bit about the situation. I think you said your son's graduating in May.
In May, yes, May 29th.
So that's exciting. And then you guys are gonna be headed down to McAllen. That's by Mexico, right?
Yeah, that's right in the border of Mexico and Reynosa, Mexico.
I gotcha. But yeah, so I mean, again, I was looking into the numbers on this like almost the past half hour or so. He did tell me that you may list it with an agent, but it would be nice to have like a locked in price that you know that you're going to get without having to kind of guess what it may sell for on the market.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yes, and he was telling me that you didn't want to go a penny below 550, right?
Yeah, yeah. I
And
need to pay off my loan, my mortgage loan, and still have a minimum of $205,000 taking with me.
and Maria, I'm curious. So does that mean that when you put it on the market, you can't sell for a penny less than $5.99?
No, that's the reason that that's the reason that I want to see how much you guys offer me because, like I say, the market value of my house is 599,000.
Well, I mean that's
But no, yeah, but I know after that I need to pay closing costs, and after that I don't even know if it's gonna take 30 days, 90 days. Who knows how
Right.
many days it's gonna be on the market? Yes, I know all that. I I know all that.
so if somebody
That's
came,
the reason
if
I want you guys to offer, make me an offer, and if it's an offer that, but because I also know that if I put it on the market, let's say it takes 3 months to sell or 90 days to sell. Okay.
yeah,
Uh, yeah, so that's gonna be $45,000. We're already maybe what is it?
Yeah, 45. So you're saying that if you put it on the market, you would not accept $570,000?
Uh, mm, I'm hoping that they make me a higher offer than what the market value is.
Yeah. And I mean,
I'm also hoping for that.
yeah. And I mean, Maria, I'm not saying by any means that your number's wrong. I did see that, the appraisal district did have it at that 599 or so. Just looking at, the comps in the area, and I've been doing this a long time. I do think, confidently that it would sell closer to that 570 on the market that Isaiah mentioned. And I assume that,
Uh-huh.
that 550, bottom number that you mentioned is, kind of because after closing costs and commissions, you don't want to go too much below that, or else you would just list it at the 599, right?
Yes. Uh, but yeah, I really like how that you're telling me. I have that in my head, like, um, and I think that more that kills me is if uh, the thing that I don't know if it's gonna sell like 1 month or 3 months or even 6 months. You never know.
Yeah, and then you have that note that you have to keep up with as well.
Yes, yes. But I guess like just I understand you guys are investors, so I do understand that part, and that's why I'm saying like 550, it will be like what is it, 50,000 less, for you all to make a profit. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Because of of uh, of what I think is that's gonna be less because of the closing costs that I'm gonna have to pay if I put it on the market, and then maybe 3 months, maybe that's another almost $9,000 of payments. Because my payment is very cheap. It's only not even $3,000. My payment is 2,800 something dollars. Uh, is my payment, and my interest rate is only 3.3. So I have it very good there. But but still in 3 months it's gonna be a little less than $9,000.
yeah. So I definitely hear
And
what your
I
thought process on, why you think 550 is a good deal because you're leaving, 49,000 or so in there. But again, I know that, I've been doing this a long time. I can't tell the future, but I just think realistically 570 is something that this would sell on the market for confidently just based off the other ones and how long they are all on the market. So I mean, there's
mine is you're talking about if I sell it for 570.
I'm saying I just think that's what it would sell for on the market. Again, I can't tell.
Yeah, and then yeah, I'm saying keep in mind. Well, that was Ian speaking, but now this is Isaiah. But I'm saying, yeah, if it did sell at 570, I mean, yeah, you still have to pay those closing costs and then the note. So I mean, let's say you could list it for 590, but let's say you end up selling it for 570, you still got to pay that 45,000. And so I'm just saying,
Uh-huh.
going that route, you're still dealing with the uncertainty, the negotiations, but then really the highest likelihood that would happen is you sell for 570 and then you still have to pay all those commissions and closing costs. I mean, the main thing, I
Yeah.
mean, the many sellers choose us, I mean, because they would rather take a slightly lower price that actually closes rather than a higher number that falls apart. I mean, so the number that we agree on is guaranteed the number that you're going to walk away with. I mean, let's say that you did list it on the market. I mean, would you rather take an offer that looks higher on paper, even if that comes with uncertainty or price reductions or just falling apart altogether? Or would you rather take it?
Or not.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
but, okay, in a small word,
yeah.
tell me how much are you offering me? How much? Because I do know you have to make your profit. I do know you are an investor. I do know. But how much are you offering
I
me?
know it's a lot of talking. I'm sorry, but I do just want to preface our offer, you
No,
know?
it's okay. It's okay. Because I I I know I understand what you're saying. How much are you offering me for the house?
Right. And so I do have an exact number, Maria, but just one more thing I just did want to say, keep in mind, let's say with me thinking the market value realistically is closer to 570. I would love to tell you that, we could get you whatever minus commissions and closing costs that would be. It's just that's just not how it works, or else nobody would list their house on the market. They would just go with the cash buyer that would just save them from the closing costs and commissions. So just, with all that in mind, I mean, and Isaiah was, he had his Isaiah had his boxing gloves on, and I mean he was really fighting me on this number, but I'm so confident that we can make this work.
Yeah.
Um, but I mean, look, Maria,
So also, I'm not gonna be asking you for moving costs. Also keep that in mind. I'm not gonna be asking you for moving costs. I'm not gonna be asking you that I need to stay an extra 30 days or 60 days there. I'm not gonna be asking you for nothing. So you're not gonna be spending a penny on on me either. I just want you to give me an answer. Say, Marian, this is what I can offer you.
yeah. So this would be a locked in price. You can save you a whole hands off process and work with closing after May. The best that I can do on this, Maria, is $509,786.
509. You see what you're doing. You are going 35,000 lower. That no, let me see, 25,000. You say 559.
It's like 510.
And we're not looking to make a killing. It has to make sense.
And look, I also appreciate all the time that you spend with me on the phone, Maria. I really do. Um, just the thing to keep in mind, I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to go try and list it with someone, but with this number, it's a locked in price. You're guaranteed to walk away at the closing table with that 500, almost $510,000. And I mean, you might get more money, or you might get showings, price drops, months of uncertainty, and still calling me later. But I just want to let you know, like, this is a clean cash deal, no headache, no uncertainty, no renegotiations.
Yeah. So it really just
Yeah.
comes down to what matters.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you guys calling me, but no, and I understand also, but no, no, I wouldn't. That's that's $40,000 under my budget.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not even 10,000. That's 40,000 under my budget. Yeah, no, I can't. Uh, I, I'm gonna go to a place that I'm gonna be, having a mortgage. I don't want a mortgage no more. See, that's
I
why
mean,
I'm selling this house, walking away with the $200,000, and what I have saved, I can buy my house cash in McAllen. So, but this does not help me at all. That's like, man, that's 90,000, more than 90,000. Yeah, 90,000 less than market value. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. That wouldn't work for me. But I
where
thank
where
you
would you
guys.
say where would you say in a perfect world with all the same terms and a guaranteed locked in price? I mean, where would you at least hoping that we could come in at?
Like I talked about before, like I said, I need to take $200,000 with me. No less than that. I take less than $2,000, $200,000 with me. That's not help me. You know, I the only thing I'm gonna have to live with a big house until it sells good in the market. Maybe the market's gonna be better in 3 4 years. You know, after this president goes away from our White House. Maybe when government changes, maybe it's gonna be better. And I have to wait till then.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this number does not. I need to take $200,000 with me, and I still have a mortgage of 3.3.
So you need to walk away with at least 543.
I guess, yeah, whatever that is. Let me see. Hold on, let me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh,
So you're saying
343 plus
200.
43 plus 200.
Yeah.
Yeah, 543. If it's not 543, mm-mm.
So you're saying even if we came in or even if we came up to like 535, you're saying you couldn't do that?
Five 40, maybe I can work to put the other 3,000. 540, I can do. 540, I can do. And you know, you're already making me go down $15,000 of what I have in my head. You know,
How do you think? I mean,
I
yeah.
can manage to make those up so I can buy my house.
I mean, how certain are you that you could make 540 work?
540, because that's $15,000 away from what I need. But I can borrow those with my kids and my husband still working. I can still get money from there too, so I can make up $15,000. But you know, even because I don't want to finance nothing.
Yeah.
I don't want to finance nothing. I want to buy be able. I have a house right now. See, it's
Yeah.
a house, but I have a house right now. But by the time I go and get into another mortgage, I don't want that. I already have a mortgage which is very low. I don't want to finance nothing. So that's why I'm saying, you know, if yeah, if I need to finance $15,000, I don't need to finance them because I know that I can like I say my husband's still working and I can just borrow those from my kids, you know, and and
I mean, sometimes
I want to buy the house cash.
sometimes we can come up on our price. We would just need, a longer closing date. But I mean, if we could, I'm not saying we can, but if we could do $540,000, how sure are you that you and your husband would want to go with that?
540,000.
And that's still with us covering all the closing costs.
540,000. Oh yeah, 540. 540. Yeah, yeah, 100%. I can do that. Even it's gonna go a lot way lower than what I need, but I can do that. I can manage them. And yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Do you know when your
I
husband
can.
gets back from work?
Not my husband, it's my son. My oldest son and me own the house.
Oh, I thought you said your husband. I'm sorry.
No, it's me and my husband. They're gonna buy the other house, but
Oh,
this house is under my oldest son and me in my name. Me and him on the house.
okay. Is he?
His name is Jose Jimenez Mejia, and I am Maria Mejia. But he's the one that really wants me to downsize. He's the one begging me. See, my two of the boys are the ones begging me, and I know they telling me the truth. They I know that they are right. I'm wrong. They want me to downsize. I don't need that big house. I don't need. I'm old already, so I'm getting old. So so they want me to downsize, and then my youngest son, who lives in McAllen, he wants me to be close to him. That way he can take care of us, you know?
is your
But
older son
my son,
is your oldest son around you right now? Like,
uh, no, I can put him on three-way call. He's in Austin. Right now, I'm in Baytown, Texas.
okay.
He's on vacation. But I can put him on,
Well, before you do that,
I can put him on,
before you put him on a three-way call, uh, let me just speak with Ian, and then we're gonna talk with our other partner as well, our manager, and we're just gonna see if we can do the 540. But just to confirm, you know, if we do the 540 and still cover all the closing costs, are you okay with a longer closing date? Say like, you know, 60, 90 days? Okay. Well, let me,
90 days is good. It doesn't actually, like I say, my son is graduating May 29. So that means I can stay in the house to May 29, right?
yeah.
Okay. So it's good for me. It would be okay. 30 days, 90 days, whatever, 100 days, it doesn't matter.
Okay. And I know you said you're in Baytown, but you're on vacation. I mean,
Yeah.
if we wanted to come and walk the house, have an appraisal done or anything, how would access look like? Like, do you think we could put a lockbox on the house, or you would let us in? You live there, right?
Yeah, I'll leave there. Um, and I have a kind of corso there to a dog. So,
I used to have a Cane Corso, Maria.
he was gonna come and look at the house.
Uh, we're in Dallas, so we would. But Ian said he used to have a cane Corso, but we would we would try to do, you know, sometime either this week or next week at the latest. But I'm just saying we might want to come see the house a few times, you know, because we'd have an appraisal inspector. But
Let me check out the calendar. I know I'm gonna be here to the. Let me see what I get for second. And you know, let me see. So, okay. About 8 or 9. Um, following month.
that's okay. Well, let me do this first though. Let me just.
Do that.
Okay, can I? Okay, can I just put you on a hold really quick? And that way, I mean, I could just give you an answer, and then if we can do it, then we could go on three-way and, you know, talk about the next steps and what that would look like. But yeah,
Okay.
I'm just gonna put you on a quick
Okay.
another hold. I really appreciate your patience, Maria. I really do. Thank you.
Okay.
All right,
I get break here.
all right. I'll be right back. I'll be fast.
Okay.
All right. Woo! What is the chat saying?
Right. It's not for it, but cause like my first video was the only one I really like marketed in, or like you know what I mean, kept sending to everybody. But dude, my last video was going crazy.
Yeah,
Last night it was at over 200 views. Guess what it's at right now? 778.
that's good. The what? The first one or the latest
The
one?
latest one. Like the algorithm's doing its thing on that one.
Here's an inbound lead, Jade.
789 views. Only 16 likes though.
John Yang said, were there some other ways to wholesale deals other than door knocking? Facebook ads and Zillow for sale by owner. Anyways, uh, she said that she'll do 540 with a 90-day close.
Motherfucker's stupid. Means your title is confusing. You offer 100K less things. Not really. Says lots of fucking.
Anyways, so you don't think that we should do the 540 with a 90-day close with an MLS?
No. No.
Shit.
I mean,
We would just pay 1% commissions and then 2% to the buyer's agent. So that's like 3% total. Let's see. Let's see if we sold it at 570 times 0.03. That's 17,000. Let's just do 18,000 just for the fuck of it. 552. It's 12K. Mm. 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 Shit. The foreclosure is at 685, but it's a foreclosure. Ooh. 511. When was that? That was 2023. This is all the fucking minimum.
Like 553. Shit. Shit, bro. 540. What was that? Yeah, it probably would sit, but it's just like an opportunity. Mm. Yeah, it's like, let me just see what the price per square foot is. 237, 219. 217. Hmm. 221. Let's say that the price per square foot is 221. Whoops. 221 times 3310. Whoops. 221 times 3310. 731. Shit. Let's just say it's is it 117 or 217? Am I two again? Yeah, two. So let's just say the price per square foot is 215 times 3310. That's 711.
7 subscribers today.
731. Shit. All right, what? 200 times 3310. 662. Shit. Man. I just know she's gonna sell it on the market and it's gonna sell.
Yeah, but she's not gonna get what she thinks she's gonna
So damn. Ian says that 510 is the max.
I mean, bro, if you really want to wing it, I was upon it. If you really want to wing it,
I've
519 to really want to wing it. I mean, bro, I don't know. If you're saying 1% commission, I just don't like to expect things to go like perfectly. You know what I mean? I like to build under an extra buffer. But like if things are perfect, we only pay 1% commissions,
3% total.
plus the same for proposal costs. Bro, this is when things going perfect. If we sold it for a city,
460.
I would think it's that's a fun stuff. I think it's so easily 570. It's 22,800. Bro, 540 is if everything went perfect. $7,200
With a how much?
if everything went perfect.
7,000?
Everything went perfect. We sold it for 570. Obviously, we'll start it a little higher. But if we sold it at 570, only paid 10% total in commissions and closing costs.
I'll listen to 560.
Well, it's nothing on this.
560.
There's no spread in there for this one.
Say 500. Okay. Hey Maria.
Huh?
All right, so I do
Yes, I did everything I possibly could. We can come up, but the number that we could come up to is $523,587.
Yeah, no, that won't help me. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Thank you very much, and I'm sorry for wasting your time. Thank you so much.
You didn't waste my time. Thank you. I enjoyed our conversation. Yes, ma'am. Have a blessed day. And look, if anything changes, just give us a call, okay?
Thank you so much.
All right. Bye. Mm, the easiest way. Woo!
Okay, real shit though, with Ellen, the Dallas condo, should we pay for some cleaning crew or something? 3 buyers literally flying in from another state for that house.
To look at it?
Yeah.
Maybe.
And she said she's like slipping and falling trying to clean it up herself.
We don't need her dying too.
Real shit.
Laughed and Zim popped out.
Yeah. Bro, this guy, do you know who this is in your student chat? I'm like, dude, just send me the fucking deal. I'm not gonna ask him for any more. I'm not gonna sneak the deal. Just send me some details. I feel like he does. Oh, he probably don't have it locked up. If it's in San Antonio, it's not a mobile home or not land, I can get it sold as long as it's a deal.
Let's see. Hmm. Shit. Shit. That was a good little offer call. All these fucking people, dude. Let's call more leads. You gonna call him or what?
Call him.
All right, I'm calling.
Bro,
Rose City.
I really wanted to call that one. Yeah, I won't make him rude.
Your call has been forwarded to.
Try to get his contracts up. Fucks up.
Sorry, at work. When was that?
6 hours.
Yeah, you should be off of work by now. Mm. We need a one call close. Dude, we would have got that locked up at 540, but trying to be abundant.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think the best, like, real shit, the best thing for her to do is list it on the market.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not. Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may
Say what you got off.
Hey, what's going on, Daniel?
I don't check them.
Not much. This is Isaiah with GCO Capital. I was just calling you because you had filled out one of our Facebook forums about possibly parting ways with that house in on Charleston Drive. Yes, sir. Well, I just had a few minutes before my next appointment, just to see if what we do might fit your situation. Is this an appropriate time? All right, cool, sweet. Well, yeah. Daniel, do people call you Danny or Daniel, or it doesn't matter?
They call me all sorts of things. Some of them I won't even speak in public.
Well, look, I'm gonna call you Danny. All right. All right, Danny. That's cool with you. But
Yep.
yeah, the point of this call is pretty basic. It's really more just for us to find out a little bit more about the property and just ask you a couple questions and see if what we do would even make sense for you. And then at the end of the call, if you feel like it might make sense to go over an offer, then we talk about the possible next steps. All right. All right, cool. Real quick, I mean, what was it about our Facebook ad that made you want to, look into this further?
It was like that for
You was just filling out forms everywhere to see who would take a cash offer or who would give you the best one. Okay. And I,
one of them was actually a guy that actually he does the books because I could have just done it with wholesalers.
yeah, I see you recently just had this on the market too, and just took it off March 12th. You had it listed at,
That was somebody who was supposed to be an internet claim buyer. It was not. They were a internet web wholesaler.
okay.
Offer from my house at 130. And just to be dickheads, they kept running it down and running it down below what they were willing to pay me. And we in the market keep dropping the price.
Uh-huh.
$130. You're not going to turn around and sell whatever you bought for $130 for $100.
Yeah. Yeah.
People came in, three different people threw up a couple stacks. They were all interested in it at the 145. Nothing ever happened with that. And then the price just kept dropping and dropping and dropping.
Mm-hmm.
And when people
Hmm. Okay. Huh.
what the hell they're doing, don't get it. I didn't send a text message about that. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you're doing, but whatever.
Right. Well, how
We're interested in it. My neighbors were interested in it. I told him, I said, what is that be done to you $100,000? I said, oh, you're willing to pay $100,000. I think they're fucking for 30 grand.
yeah.
He didn't take it.
Huh. Well, how much are you looking to get for this? I mean, how much are you realistically looking to walk away with?
It's,
130?
yeah. It's after 260, 262 or 264 last year for tax assessment purposes. The number within an eighth of a mile from me, just over $120,000, they similar size lot. They still have to clear all the trees out from it, put in the septic system, put in the slab, build a house, put in the electric system, put in the driveway, put in the HVAC system, and build a house.
Uh-huh.
That's going to put it over 130,000 that they're going to be spending.
Okay.
20,000 for their lot. The HVAC system is 4 months old. I paid $5,000 to get payments down for a monthly, reasonable monthly payment. But I think it's
Yeah.
you're still $10,000 out at it. So you pay for the property and what's left on the HVAC, you gain $5,000 on the HVAC system, and you get a free house, a free driveway. It's probably got about $11,000 of concrete on it.
a free ground pool, a free tiny drill, or a tiny drill shed. And a septic system.
A free aerobic system. That's nice.
I know you're not gonna see it the same way.
It's all good. Um. Okay. Yeah, it's showing a total mortgage balance of like 51,000. You saying you paid that down?
You have to rent it out, I still buy. And then there's 10,000. Bill, and it's not really actually 10,000. It's just the number of years.
Okay. I gotcha. All right. Well, look, and is there anybody else who would weigh in on selling that we should loop in now or plan a quick recap with them later? Or is it just you on title?
It's just me.
Okay, sweet. And look, Danny, I don't know how much you really looked through our website or our Facebook page and see what we do here, but I mean, typically, we're cash buyers, we're in buyers, and we typically work with homeowners who need a fast, hassle-free option instead of a traditional sale. And they want things like certainty, convenience, and a quick closing. And they understand that that comes with selling below retail. I mean, would that type of approach be what you had in mind?
For the years.
Right. Okay.
Yes, that's right.
Well, I will try and get you that 130. Is there a reason you think that it didn't sell at the 130 when it was on market?
I was for 145. I had 3 different couples stock that all said they were interested in it at the 145.
Do you know what changed?
Wholesale company decided to net those sales. I don't know what the hell they were thinking.
Hmm. Okay. Interesting.
People do it. The next those 3 bills. And then continued to drop the post down. I went to $100,000. You're gonna buy something from me for $130,000 if you're gonna turn around and sell it to somebody else for $100,000. Lose $30,000. It doesn't make any business sense whatsoever. You can't do what the hell they're doing.
I got you. Was there a reason you didn't go with a realtor yourself?
Richard, he was out of the country on vacation, so he couldn't do anything. I did it with a next door neighbor that's interested in 130. They are desiring to take over the mortgage for what's left on it, take over the payments for what's left on it. And we got 60, which be roughly 65,000, and 65,000 cash. They're looking at cashing in some CDs this week, and that may potentially go through by the end of the week.
Okay. Is there a reason you haven't gone under contract with them?
That's not back up for cruise.
Okay. They just got back like today?
Yeah, this morning.
Okay.
Good morning, I'm sorry, apologize.
Okay. Well,
Because you're up there, he knows my belongs for a living.
hmm. Okay, well look, I'm gonna try my best and get you that 130 if it makes sense for us. What I'm gonna do is just ask you some other basic condition questions about it and then see what my finance department has to say. And then I'll give you a solid number at the end of the call and see if we can do that 130. One thing I do.
Pretty much needs to be completely remodeled.
Oh, okay.
The room needs to be replaced.
And this is a brick home,
Board siding.
hardy board siding.
Gotcha. Do you have any pictures in your phone that you could text to this number right now while we're on the phone?
Was a retired Vietnam veteran. Relationship for garage and the side of the road. Stewardship.
Okay.
In the roof. Into your place. And then ground pool. He has to pump. 30. The Zillow to landlord. So that's not intentional. When I got back from one of my working road trips, I came back home to find out my pool was green.
Oh man.
And my pool, and then the filter system was broken.
So it still has green water in it, or did you drain it?
It's green there. I don't know what pool flow.
Oh, okay.
Can't be cold rains. It must be the ground pretty easy.
Mm. Okay.
Flow.
No, that's right. I hear you. Um. Hmm. So, wait, and you were saying you don't have any pictures at all? I gotcha. How close?
Sent under my realtor.
You said you just sent some to.
Yeah.
Um. How close do you live by the house?
But I'm there occasionally.
Okay, so you live at the house occasionally.
Yeah. I do work in Newport Richey, Florida, Williamsburg, Virginia, Sydney, Montana, School, Mississippi. North Carolina, South Carolina.
Really? What do you do?
Virginia,
You do everything.
go inside him. That broadcast has to be intention of using it as a slow flip. The woman that was dating at the time, unbeknownst to me, was recovering heroin addict. The doctor gave her an opiate painkiller, and she went back to heroin for about $140,000.
Damn.
Yep, that was not a good start. That was 2009.
Damn. That's crazy.
For a rough couple of days.
Absolutely. So it's been sitting like this the whole time?
We had different things occur different times. We had Hurricane Beryl a year and a half ago. The room had this small leak, an unnoticeable small leak. And the hurricane backed up and down across the roof. Through whatever was leaking before. And I spoke with my insurance company to see if I had any roof damage. I said no, because I didn't know I had any roof damage. When it rained, water came through the hole. My ceiling in my master bedroom, my drywall flopped down on the ground.
Oh my gosh. And that's still like that right now?
I texted my, just covered it up with plastic, and I went through the process. After filing the taxes, I got behind on the taxes. I had to file the taxes. I could get my home equity loan. Got them, got the tax out straightened out. I could get them, send them in amended because I accidentally sent them in as W-2 wages instead of 1099 wages. Difference in your taxes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, why, especially when you're trying to get a loan. And you get the home equity loan, and they're like, well, we need your W-2 forms. So if I don't have it, I filed them wrong, so I had to refile them again. So, $100,000. If I had time to pay for me time off for a mile and a half, that's some fun money.
Fun money. There you go. How long have you been trying to sell this house?
I'm 3 months. 3 months.
Okay.
That is 95. I just had planned on getting a home equity loan and fixing it myself. That's what I do for a living. That was my plan. That was 95. My oldest brother passed away back in 1977 at the age of 21. There's a picture of him. My father's house, my sister Kathy had noticed that my dad asked where that picture was taken. It's the last known picture taken of him. So my father should easily remember where that's from. Did not know.
Wait, so does anybody else live in the house too, other than you? You said your uncle?
From my uncle.
Okay.
He's a retired Vietnam veteran.
He lives in there full time?
Yeah, he's got more than that.
Okay. And
When I'm gone.
okay. And let me see. This is a slab foundation house or a pier and beam
Yeah.
house? Okay. And have you noticed any issues with the foundation at all?
No,
No re-leveling needed or anything or soft spots?
no. No cracking panels, no. But anything.
Okay. Party board all the way around. What year was this built in?
We was built in 1998.
Okay. And this is sitting on an acre lot?
But yeah,
Okay. Is there any other structures on the property?
I got a mortgage insurance outside the house, 12 by 24. It's another project my uncle did when he got him marketing towards the Latino and Mexican community. He built a chicken house out back out of pallets. A good idea. I don't think you care about that.
No, it's important.
And there's an in-ground swimming pool.
Okay, gotcha. Um, is there a garage on the house
Never, no garage.
or carport?
Or no portico shack.
Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Hmm. Okay. Um, and what was it? I mean, I mean, what was it really that came up that made you want to look at possibly moving on from the house now, though?
There's 95, it'd be 96 in November, he's losing his memory.
I'm sorry to hear that. Both of my grandmothers had dementia, so I know that's not easy.
Yeah.
Are you selling to get closer to him?
I'd like to be up there. I'd like to be up there where he still remembers what I am.
Where does he live at?
East of Buffalo.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Too far away. And I mean, is there anything other than the house that's stopping you from going to New York, or it's just the house you just live sell? So the house is the only thing that's stopping you from going to New York right now. Did you think about, I mean, just going there without selling the house?
I just want to get it done and over with. And remember the interested at 130? Just trying to find out if they can get that, they can cash in their CDs. But probably the others are going to take over $65,000 in debt that is left to be paid. $55,000 on the mortgage, $10,000 on the HVAC. And then if they can come up with $65,000 in cash out of their CDs, they'll probably be paid by the end of the week.
I got you. I mean,
Or something they didn't know how to tell me about, which is why I started looking at my other options.
yeah.
Now it's about the crews that can answer their phone. And that's right, not the information they went them catching up proceedings this week.
Oh, okay.
And I mean, how does your uncle feel about you selling? Is he prepared to move out too?
He chose, like, he refuses to be settled out.
Oh, is he gonna go with you to New York or? Okay. So the house will be.
I'm looking at the house.
I didn't know. I didn't know. Um. Hmm. So the house is going to be vacant at closing, or do you guys need some time after the close to move out, or what's that situation like?
He was saying for the 33 weeks after the closing to move out. There'll be money out, obviously, until that point. That's crazy.
Okay. That makes sense. And is there a certain timeline that you need to sell this by?
For better. I had the wholesaler freaking screwed me around for 2 months. Another $4,400 that goes out of my pocket and doesn't make me any money. That's all left I've got to pay.
I got you. And how would you say the yard?
It's costing at least $2,100 to $2,200 a month every month I'm here.
Jeez. Hmm. Is anybody else keeping up with the maintenance of like the yard or anything?
Michael mows the yard. That's why he gets cheap rent.
Okay, that makes sense.
I just cut down a 100-foot red oak tree out of the front yard last week.
Okay, that's good. Um, roof needs to be replaced. Was there any other leaking other than in the master bedroom?
The like I said, the one is slowly. They get increased during the hurricane. The actually enough for some reason they put the washer and dryer in the master bedroom closet. It's the first time I've ever seen that. But that's what they did. And there was a leak on the faucet. And there's a drywall on the bottom, so I had to take that out. And then when they replaced the HVAC system, they had to run in the copper line right through the wall. So I took the top one out. So there's 2 sheets of drywall missing in the master bedroom closet.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that is the first time I've heard that too. Washer and dryer in the master bedroom.
I've ever seen in my life.
Hey, you and me both. I've never heard of that.
That's the first thing I looked at it, I was like, what the fuck? So he just got about the house and he had to flip. Slow flip.
How did you end up living there?
Yeah, I decided to do it. But took care of that and I didn't even get to enjoy the drive.
Damn. That's the best part. I'm just joking.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna disagree with you.
Yeah, I was addicted to prescription drugs, Xanax and alcohol for a while now. I mean for a while, but I've been sober for the past year.
Yeah, I mean, it was screwed with methamphetamines. I've been trying to keep up with all of them. That's on myself.
There you go. Yeah. Well,
Just to let myself in.
well,
I'm back now, so I'm not fucking around. It's anytime it's likely to get freaking. Time it's less likely to get arrested if you only go out and bang an ounce than if you go out and bang it, you fall.
yeah. Well,
You get a little better quality, and you haven't got to fuck around with the time.
You ain't lying. Well, at least you're older and wiser now. I feel like we all can learn from those times, you know.
Good, good. You know, you have to go out and have some fun, but don't let it fuck you up.
Right. How long have you actually how long have you actually owned this property?
Since 2009, 15 years.
So a little while. And it was built in 1998. Is there anything that's original from 1998, like the windows or the bathroom, kitchen?
Really everything. Like I said, it's a full remodel. If not from damage, then just because it's old and outdated. I mean, it's floors throughout the entire house. 1998 did not look good in 2026.
Yeah, no. That's true.
Nothing to their place. I'm sure it was fine for the time.
Yeah. Now it's everything's changing now.
Yeah, now it's tacky. No more 2-inch thick sagging carpet.
Oh yeah, is there carpet throughout? No, you said tile all throughout? And
No, it's not. It's not throughout, but back in the 70s, they had some really funky wild things. There was orange, yellow, and black. So what?
yeah, it was more color.
The cash of there is fucking puke.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Back then it was yeah, all carpet and stuff. Really.
Yeah, big shake carpet.
Well, Danny, I mean, typically when we buy properties, we usually do put the closing date 30 days out from when we get an offer accepted. Do you think that's good with you, or do you need more time to move stuff? Or
It closed in 10 days. I could be out 21 days after that at a maximum.
okay,
So that when he got along, all I got to do is put one 16-foot box truck and I'm done. Everything else pays.
okay, sweet. Everything else, okay. Are you looking to leave anything, any other belongings there?
Where does it fit in that truck?
Whatever doesn't fit in that truck, okay. I'm assuming there's some furniture and appliances you're probably gonna leave. All right. And look, Danny, I mean, realistically, I know you said you got those other people that came back from a cruise, but I mean, if we were to get to a number that made sense for both of us, I mean, would you be ready to make a decision and actually move forward today?
I couldn't do it today because I've got $20,000 of my sister's money involved in the house. And anything that I run that I will sign a contract for, I have to run by her first. I'm sure if you had $20,000 invested in this, you'd be concerned about what I was signing as well.
Yeah. Do you think your sister's available to hop on a three-way call with us if we did get to a number that made sense for both of us?
She would be more than happy to. It has to be with a non-reassignable paperwork, a non-refundable $3,000 deposit.
Uh-huh. Okay. All right. So it's just, and other than that, it's just you and your sister who are the main ones who are deciding this on everything.
That's it. I just have to run it by her. But she can read the contract to see what it says. Her son-in-law is a realtor. So she runs it by him. And then I would give either a green light or a no-go.
Okay.
Like I said, I got caught up with one internet wholesaler that dragged me along. Just cost me money. And made my house look like that.
I got you. Okay. All right. Well, look, I think that's all the information that I need. So, like I said, I got my business partner. He's running a CMA. That's just a comparable market analysis. He's looking at comps in the area, and all the information that I put into my system, he's taking that into consideration and gonna figure up a number that it would take to get the house up to 2026 standards. So what I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna go back there and I'm just gonna see what his final offer is. I'm gonna put you on a quick silent hold. I'm not gonna hang up the phone, and I'll be back with a number. Okay. I'll be right back. You want to tell me
What do you think the MAO is? I'm about to piss really quick.
There's no comps at all. They just gotta be stupid low.
Say 80.
No, less than that. I mean, dude, if it didn't sell at 100 on the market,
All right, hold up.
I mean, maybe and 80 MAO, but I was thinking like 70 MAO. But I mean, if 80 would get it done, but I wouldn't offer initially any higher.
I'd say like 65.
Yeah. I mean, it's just a
He
shit.
said he owes about 65. So what we're gonna do is hey Danny, you still there?
Yep.
Hey, I actually don't have any good or bad news just right now. They actually wanted me to ask you just a couple questions that I forgot to ask, so it's my apologies for not asking. But
No problem. Yep. I've probably only been through this 50 times.
okay, all right, yeah, and hopefully we can make something work. So this could be the last phone call that you deal with. Um, but have you ever upgraded? You probably not, but is the electrical giving you any issues? The electrical panel box? Are all the outlets working? Switches, light switches?
Everything has been completely functional without any issues, with the exception of the hole that my uncle opened up in the wall where he moved some electrical around
Oh God.
and he wired a light bulb in where there used to be a ceiling fan.
Okay.
So there's some weird shit that he's done in there, but it's nothing that isn't repairable.
okay, sweet.
I don't have a bunch of rats eating the wiring out of the wall.
That's good.
And is there any issues with the plumbing at all since you've been there?
Nothing I know of. Like I said, I had to do the drywall off the wall in the master bedroom because the hot and cold water spigots were leaking. And because they're behind the washer and dryer, you don't see that until you see it.
Okay. And that's fixed now, or the things that were leaking are fixed?
I have the hot and cold taps. I discovered that back when I had to change the washing machine, and that's when I discovered it was leaking behind it.
Mm, okay. And would you say that you have to redo and replace any of the windows?
I would replace every single one because I'm from Western New York, and everything is double pane windows. This is Texas, and they just don't do shit the right way, as far as I'm concerned. And everything should be a double pane window for energy efficiency.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Mm,
For some reason, Texas thinks it's cool to go single pane windows. I'm like, no, I wouldn't put those in my shed.
okay. Yeah, that's kind of it's a little tough. But all right. Like I'm gonna try and uh help you out on this so that you could get closer to your dad. You know. So, and I know it's gonna be tough, but it is super important. I mean, I would say it's important to me, but I mean, um, so keeping in mind that we're not an internet wholesaler, and we're not gonna resell this or anything. So it could be a quick closing. We'll pay all cash for it. We'll take the house completely as is. So you don't have to repair anything, clean anything, nothing at all. And anything that you and your uncle don't want to take on the move to New York, like you said, you could just leave it there. So any junk or anything, you don't have to remove it. You could leave it there. The way the house sits today is the way that we'll buy it. And we'll cover all the closing costs obviously for you as well. So we make sure that you don't have to come out of pocket for anything. Anything associated with the sale, we will come out of pocket for. Now, if we could do all that for you, then make it the fastest, most convenient sale ever for you. I mean, realistically, what would you say you absolutely need to walk away with?
If I get paid $105,500, I won't have gas to drive to New York. That is exactly how much debt I have leveraged against this house.
You have $105,000 in debt and liens against the house.
I have $55,000 mortgage. I have $10,000 on an HVAC system. That's not including the money I've already spent on a deposit on the HVAC system. There's $20,000 to my sister and brother-in-law. There's $18,000 to the IRS. And there's $2,500 to my uncle. That adds up to $105,500.
You said 55 on the mortgage, 20K to your sister and brother-in-law, 18K to the IRS, and then what else?
$10,000 for the HVAC system. $2,500 for my
Okay. Let's see here. So, I mean, did you have a plan in mind if you weren't able to get that 105?
I can still get my mortgage. I have a neighbor that's interested in it at 130. They will assume that $55,000 in mortgage debt. They will assume the $10,000 in the HVAC system. And they're looking into cashing in CDs this week to cover the rest of the $65,000.
Okay, and you would say that's the only main other option that you have in store right now?
No, but I also have another friend of mine that's a real estate agent that I've worked with for the past 15 years here in Texas, who has all the paperwork or everything for it to be listed on the internet. If that should be a backup route, and that's necessity.
Okay.
And I mean, is that $105,000 negotiable at all?
That's how much I owe people.
I mean, but yeah, I mean, is there a possibility where, I mean, the most important thing is not, yeah, no, I get the IRS. It's not too lenient. Um,
I'm not looking forward to spending my family out of their money either. $105,500 gets it where I can drive as far as I have fuel in my vehicle, and then I'm broke.
okay. So, I mean, are you pretty much saying like, anything below 100 is a deal breaker? Like, even if we were to give you 90?
That can't happen. It cannot happen. It's a non-conversation.
Okay.
$100,000, $1,500, $500 doesn't do it. 105,000 doesn't do it.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, look.
130 is where I'm at. Like I said, property in the neighborhood just sold for $120,000. It's an unimproved lot. No driveway, no aerobic system, no in-ground pool, no swim, no house, no water into it. It's worth at $120,000.
It's listed or it's sold?
It's already sold. It's on the corner of Amberwood and Brookfield, I think. And
Okay.
it still needs to be cleared of trees. So you probably got another $10,000 going on top of that there.
Okay. Well, look, this is what I could do. I'm gonna go back, and I did not anticipate to put you on two holds. I really appreciate your patience. I'm just gonna go back there, and I'm gonna just see.
I'm here cooking dinner, man.
All right, cool. I'm gonna just go back there and see if we could do the 105, 500, and then just give you a yay or nay. Okay.
$105,500 gets me where I can drive as far as whatever fuel I have in my vehicle. And I won't be able to get it registered. I just purchased it. And I need to get it taken care of. I still need to register it, pay for the tax and title, registration.
Okay.
So even 500, just let me know.
All right. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just go see if we can make that number happen for you. I'll be right back. Okay. Just don't go anywhere. I'm gonna put you on one more hold and just tell you if we could do that number. Okay. All right, give me 1 second.
Yeah, 130 is where I need to be at.
Okay.
That's my broke ass mode.
I got you.
Get me out of here with $24,000.
Okay. Give me 2 seconds. All right.
For 16 years, now I'm making $24,000 is a pretty sad damn day.
No, I understand. I really do. Like rental properties and flips that go bad. I mean, they're always the worst. I hate them, but hopefully we could take this off your hands, and that way you could just, go to New York and just be with your dad. But just give me 2 seconds, okay? I'll be right back. All right. All right. I am late for my appointment, but here we go. Here we go. What do you think? Novation at 1055?
Hell, you're just gonna have to fucking. I'll be like, so, I mean, so what happens then if you can't get that makes that.
All right.
So, bro, he had a last listed at 100.
Yeah, he said he said that they had people that wanted to sell it. I mean, but that was a price drop.
But so why didn't they go through that?
Because they had it under contract for 130.
and they didn't get a price drop.
Oh, what?
So they had it listed January, and then dropped the price in I don't know 2 weeks. Then
I don't think we can list it any higher.
I thought we could list it at 130. Or oh well.
So he was locked up at 130.
That's what they said, yeah. So 55. 55.
I mean, bro, if you want to link it, like, I mean, he's not gonna like that. 'Cause
What?
it was listed before.
We'll
So
see.
you guys are doing the same thing.
We'll see.
But I mean, if you really want to wing it, max, 110,
110, 500. Wing it. No, I wouldn't do. No. His bottom dollar of 1055 is the absolute most I would even try at.
I thought he said that he'd be. I know he said 105.5, but he said that'd be like. He was explaining. I don't. He didn't say that was his bottom dollar, did he?
Yeah, I mean, I think so. He said that's what he needs to be broke, but in his with his dad. But I'd say,
And then like before you went on the second one, he said I need at least 130 or something.
yeah, he's saying that. But anyways, I'm gonna just do $72,568. All right. 72. Yeah, fuck it. Here we go. Hey, Danny.
Yes, sir.
All right, so I do got a number for you. Keep it and look, honestly, based on everything you said, they did come in higher than what I expected them to. Okay, but just keep in mind that this number is going to be the number that you walk away with at closing. And the only lien against the house really is the mortgage, right? I know you said you have other things to take care of as well, but I mean, uh, the only thing that you're obligated to pay back legally is just the mortgage payment, maybe the IRS, maybe if it's really a lien against the house.
But for any of them.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you try to tell the IRS they're not gonna get their money, they'll make sure they fuck up anybody to get it.
true. Well, look, the number that we could walk away with, I mean, that you could walk away with, keep in mind, it's cash, as is, no repairs needed, and it's going to be a quick closing, and we are okay with giving you the 21 days for you to move out. But with all that being said, we need to be at $76,568.
Yeah, I can't even get hookers for that.
Yeah. I mean, I understand.
Here, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, the difference is,
The first person with bad information or bad friggin' news.
yeah, it's
Doesn't bother me a bit. I tell you what.
not bad news. I mean, the hard part is over.
They prime that with watertight because if you look at their eyeballs, they're kind of bulging a little bit.
Mm-mm. Well, look, the hard part is over with, right? So the property is approved. We would like to buy it. It's really just a matter of making the numbers make sense for both of us. I mean,
Yeah. And $130,000 is the least I'm going to accept. Like I said, I have a neighbor that's willing to pay that.
so you're saying,
The mortgage, they go over there and pay HVAC system payments and pay $65,000 in cash.
so you're saying even if we came up to $100,000 cash, you wouldn't accept it?
If you came up to $100,000 cash, that means I would have to kiss my neighbor and take $30,000 less money.
I mean, allegedly, I'm.
Something that would make sense to you.
I mean, if he's offering 130 and that's what you need, I mean,
if he was serious, I assume he would send a contract by now, even if he was on vacation.
Let me just walk away from that $30,000 and take less money then.
Hey,
You think I could do?
look, a lot of sellers get higher offers up front, right? But just so you know, a lot of those higher offers, they usually ask for repairs or credits after inspections, or they don't even make it to the closing table, right? The main difference with us is we don't ask or renegotiate after inspections or ask you to fix anything, right? Many sellers choose us and choose to work with us because they'd rather take a slightly lower offer that they know is going to make it to the closing table guaranteed rather than a higher number that just falls apart altogether. Right now, the number that we agree on is guaranteed to be the number that you walk away with. You know,
130, I'd be more than willing to take it.
yeah.
Because I agree with you, they're not guaranteed.
I mean, would you rather
The
take it?
property is called, big size lot, right around the corner, 1/8 to a mile from me. Just sold, with a same size lot, absolutely unimproved, for $120,000. He's gonna spend another $10,000 just clearing out the trees and brush and debris to get it ready to start spending money for his slab, an aerobic system, a driveway, and then he's gotta build a house. He's already into it for $130,000, and all he's got is dirt.
I mean, Danny, realistically, would you rather take a number that looks higher on paper, even though that might come with uncertainty and price reductions or not even making it to the closing table at
I'd
all?
like to be able to pay. I would like to be able to pay everybody I owe money to. I would like to be able to pay them. I would also like to be able to have something in my pocket for paying and taking care of this place for the last 16 years. Doesn't seem odd or irrational to me.
I know you would like to pay everybody off, but what you really need and the whole point of you selling is so you could go be with your dad in New York. Because I mean, he's 90 something years old, right?
He's 95. His grandparents lived to be 105 and 111.
Let me tell you something. That the
That doesn't mean he's going to know who I am.
right.
If I need to, I have a friend that's a realtor. Both of them, I've known them both for 15 years, and they will put the house on the market. And like I said, I already had buyers that were here when it was set up with the internet wholesalers. They came in and looked at it for 145, and at least the conversation that they had with me, they said they were interested in it. They were going to talk. Somebody who had an internet wholesaling company did not go through with that. Got 3 different companies. What they were thinking, I have no idea. They could have made an easy $15,000 and walked away.
So I mean, are you gonna
Held it out for 2 months and ended up dropping the price down to $100,000. You know as well as I do, you're not going to buy a house for $130,000. It sells for $100,000. I told my neighbors who were interested in the house, I told them to put in an offer at $100,000. Tell them you wanted to buy it immediately. Oddly enough, they didn't do that deal.
I mean, are you willing to risk not seeing your dad? I mean, if you don't
Yeah.
for the you are.
I don't live my life believing in the worst is going to happen. I believe you make things happen.
I think that we can make it happen, but it's gonna be less than 130, probably max around 100,000.
Yeah, see, 100,000 takes it less than what I owe. I won't walk away from it, making other people pay for my debt. Doesn't happen that way.
Okay.
For a fact that when it was listed, there were 3 couples that came for the 145, which is $15,000 more than I'm at. I was willing because they went through the effort to list it. They're going to make 15,000. I'm fine with that. So I realize you with my good friends that are both realtors. I get 130, they get 15. We all go away happy.
Okay. This is what I could do. Danny, is there a better number to reach you at?
The only number you can reach me at.
Okay. What I could do for you is I could just try and follow up with you tomorrow and just see what we could do. And then I mean maybe if those other buyers come in at 130, hopefully you could get what you need and then do what you gotta do and go to New York. But I mean, as of right now, I mean, I think the most that we could raise it up to is like, $80,000.
Yeah, that not even a beginning of a thought.
I got you.
Not even like maybe.
All right, that's fair.
I'd have to shut myself and throw out my underwear offer.
Yeah. I mean, what if we paid for your moving costs?
130 is what works.
Okay. Well, look, Danny, I really, really, really appreciate your time. Um, and I hope that you're able to work something out soon. And I wish the best of luck for you and your family. I'm gonna, yes, sir. My manager for the finance department did just walk out, but I'm gonna try and follow up with them tomorrow and see if there's anything that we could do around the 105 number.
Yeah, even the 105 is, like I said, they'll let me drive as far as the fuel I have on my gas tank.
Mm,
I guarantee 130, it's not even worth your effort.
okay.
Now they're talking about it.
So 105.5 is not good enough.
Please be spending the driveway with the air conditioner on until I run out of fuel. With that.
I got you.
130 is my number.
Okay.
Like I said, the property around the corner just sold for 120. He's got to put another 10,000 in it to clear the property. He's at 130. He doesn't have an aerobic system. He doesn't have an in-ground pool. He doesn't have a slab. He doesn't have a house. He doesn't have $11,000 in concrete for a driveway.
I got you. All right, Danny. Well, look, this is what I'm gonna do. It's okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call you back tomorrow, probably around the same time, and I'm gonna just see if there's anything that we could do as far as that price and helping you move to New York to get closer to your dad. Okay.
He said, yeah, just 130 is my number. I'm not deviating from it. Like I said, I had the cash home buyers here. He's pretty interested in it, but his partner that runs the guy said it's too far out of their wheelhouse. And the guys were being pissed because they'd be driving 3 hours a day just to come up here to work.
All right. Well, look, I do gotta hop on this call, but Danny, from the bottom of my heart, I wish you the best of luck, and I enjoyed our conversation. I will follow up with you at least Wednesday, and see if we could come up any closer to the 130. Okay.
All right, I appreciate it, man.
All right. Thank you. Have a blessed day.
Thank you. You too.
Bye. Yo. Oh, fucking tired. All right, look.
Yeah,
Hey, Barbara, it's Ian. I'm sorry, I just got off that really long call.
All right. And how are you today?
I'm doing awesome. How about you?
Okay, making it.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
Since when are talking about when they, I know when they start remodeling that house down there, they're probably gonna throw those doors away. And I was wondering if maybe I could get one of them.
I can see. So what the doors, like just the doors that were already
Well,
in the house?
what it is the closet doors. And they got an old timey antique lock on it that
You do.
you lock with the skeleton. And my daughter's having
Can you keep the light going? Or no? You don't want to? All right.
I wish, I mean, bro, I wanted the
the dog
fucking
that don't
bro.
want to take, push the door knob and
Yes,
the,
ma'am.
Okay. Let me.
All right, y'all. Well, it has been a successful live stream. Okay. Make sure to hit the like button, comment, subscribe, and I'm gonna be doing a live masterclass on April the 19th. So watch out for that. I'm gonna start leaving a link to register for it soon. But yeah, hit the like button, hit the like button, subscribe, turn on post notifications, comment, and send this video to anybody who you think might get some value out of it. And then join the free Discord server if you haven't already. It's the first link in the description. And download that free contract and script. Download it. It's totally for free. It's in the description. Click it, download it, edit it, do whatever you want with it. Call some leads, get some contracts signed. Just make some money, dude. We had an $11,500 deal closed today, and that's awesome. So, yep. All right, y'all. I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow. Peace.